Ladies and gentlemen, skinny and stout, I'll tell you a tale I know nothing about. The admission is free, so pay at the door. Now pull up a chair and sit on the floor. One bright day in the middle of the night, two dead boys got up to fight. Back to back they faced each other, drew their swords and shot each other. A blind man came to watch fair play. A mute man came to shout hooray. A deaf policeman heard the noise and came to stop those two dead boys. He lived on the corner in the middle of the block in a 2-story house on a vacant lot. A man with no legs came walking by and kicked the lawman in his thigh. He crashed through a wall without making a sound, into a dry creek bed and suddenly drowned. The long black hearse came to cart him away, but he ran for his life and is still gone today. I watched from the corner of the big round table, the only eyewitness to facts of my fable. But if you doubt my lies are true, just ask the blind man. He saw it too.
Chad, I don't know what we're going to do today. People are already absolutely going nuts. I hadn't even said any words. I'm supposed to use the words, Chad. Oh, happy Sunday. You ready? Hold on. Adjusting all the kibbles and bits. Here we go. Happy Sunday without the voice crack. Yes. Maybe a little one. Maybe a little one. How's everybody doing out there? So very, very excited to see you. Happy Sunday. Happy ONI Sunday. Yes. Yes. Now I have to pause chat because chat's been bad. And we have to go over the records. Okay, we've got to go over all the love and support, and it's gonna take a minute because there was too much love and support. So that's what you got. All right, and all of you into the corner. No, not the party corner.
Tarifa 2 said people make sure you remember tonight.
What's tonight? What's tonight? Remember tonight. September 21st. I don't know. But there are no parties. There's no hats. There's no cookies. There's no ice cream. There's no brownies. There's no lemonade. There's no couch.
2 said it's the 21 sweet night of September.
It's the 21st night of September. I still don't know what that means. Okay. Everybody, if you earned a train emote, make sure you're splashing chat with it. Oh, more people got the I am clap emote. Love to see it. All right, let's scroll to the bottom of all the support.
Yep, this is definitely a 612 error. The issue is 6 to 12 inches away from the keyboard.
Rusty? All right, here we go. Starting off with Dex 3D coming in with the Prime for 36 months. That is 3 years of support. Chat, you know what we do. You know what we do when we celebrate an Echoversary. That is a 3 years. And Dex is not salty at all right? Because there have been days or two that Dex's sub does expire because Dex is a primer, okay? So Dex has to manually hit the button after the previous Prime has expired. So thank you so much for the dedication. 36 months for Dex. I appreciate the long-time loyalty. Phoenix Fix It in with the 29 months as howdy Chaos Master. How much trouble are you going to get your dupes in today? 0. This is a professional oxygen not included stream. Our dupes are well taken care of. 0 stress. They sleep in nothing but the best bedrooms. They eat all the yummy food, although it's not a good situation. Remember, we have to work on food a little bit today as well. BTMD Weller Jr. coming in with a follow. Welcome in. I think we're gonna go. Do we go with BT or do we go with Weller? I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. We'll discuss it. Black Cat Goddess in with the 6 months. Happy half of a year. 6 months already. How time flies, no doubt. No doubt. Don't blink. Gingy967 in with the 3 months. Thank you very much, Gingy, and welcome back for the 3 months. Bauer Blade in with 125 biddies. Thank you, chat, for voting on the TTS. It comes in a little louder on my end, which it shouldn't, because I have the TTS equally distributed between both what my ears hear and what you hear. But I just wanted to make sure I got feedback that it's still hitting the right sound. Mr. Rusty in with the 169 biddies. Thank you, Mr. Rusty. Now we got to talk about Jazzy 2. All right, we're going to talk about Jazzy 2 for a minute because there's this weird dichotomy with streaming, right? I am very much appreciated even for the 100 biddies because it is 100 bits that somebody has earned and scrounged up and said, hey, you know what? I appreciate what you do for us. I appreciate the entertainment. They walk by, they throw the 100 bits in the hat, and that's amazing, right? It is amazing. Every single sub, it's amazing. Jazzy 2's got this little habit going, which, I don't know, we're just gonna break some habits. It's not the first of the month, Jazzy, okay? It's not the beginning of a new month. Jazzy's like, I don't care. 50. Now, you gotta thread that line carefully, right? I can't sit there and talk about Jazzy 2 gifting 50 gifted subs, or over 500 now in the channel, any more than say I show my appreciation for the 100 bits. So it's a weird thing, right? Either way. So if you ever see me not fully express the amount of appreciation I have for no matter what level of support somebody provides, know that it is there. But Jazzy, you bumped your head again. Okay, you bumped your head again. Now you're going to the no party zone. Okay, no cookies, no ice cream, no lemonade, no brownies. What else are they going to think of? Cookies, brownies, ice cream. I think that's all the sweet treats. They're not going to be able to come up with more sweet treats that I've already banned. Okay, there's no lemonade. It's not winter yet, so you're not getting hot chocolate. No party hats. It's a dunce hat. Thank you so much, Jazzy 2, for the incredible level of support. I appreciate you. Rykar 01 in with the 100 biddies. Welcome back, Rykar. It's good to see you. Some guy that plays in with the 17 months says, this probably doesn't count for the hype train, but I'm curious. It absolutely does count for the hype train, and you should have gotten, since you provided support during the hype train, you should have gotten a new emote. I'm looking forward to seeing if you did in fact get that.
Jarifa2 said, Jazzy, there is a nice party couch in the no party corner from the last party, and I'll fix you up with all the cookies and hot cocoa you want.
See, and this is why mods are temporary. All right. They are on probation, permanent probation. And Yari, even though we love British Yari, we're just going to take away the sword. We're going to hand Yari, instead of a sword, a whistle. All right. That's all Yari gets now is a whistle. Binomial Hydra, welcome back. 23 months for Binomial Hydra. It's good to see you. Queen Calero, in with the gifted sub. This one went to Gojira. No ads for Gojira. Welcome back, Powerblade. Queen Calero, thank you very much again for the gifty. Dex 3D, salting those tracks with the 100 biddies. Says browser's still giving me errors on cheers. I think I'm getting a little salty myself. Is anybody else's browser sort of erroring out with cheer biddies? Black Cat coming in with the 5 gifted sub bomb. 5 gifted subs for Black Cat. Thank you so much. Jazzy 2 coming in with the pie biddy. Jazzy, you just gave 50 gifted subs. You didn't need to force feed me pie. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. And chat, that brought us to a level 9 at 93% high train, 62 gifted subbies, 808 bits. Thank you very much. Bean's like, yeah, I'm not done. I don't care if the train's left the building. Here's another 100 bits. Mr. Rusty's like, no, we're not done. Here's 612 bits.
Where is the lizard bit redeem?
I know. Brunch took too long this morning. I was planning to do it for today's stream. We're going to try out stream stickers. We're going to start it off on a Sunday, on an ONI Sunday. I don't know. Maybe we'll start it off this week as a test bed before we get to the ONI Sunday.
Yep.
But do not worry.
Definitely a 612 error. The issue is 6 to 12 inches away from the keyboard.
Do not worry. We will have the lizards. We will have the stickers on a relatively slow timer, so everybody will have their own sort of limit, right? Like one person will not be able to throw a sticker more than, say, once every 5 minutes. Now, if everybody starts getting nuts, it's kind of like a little hype train, and people can each do them, but we'll sort of meter it, make sure there's not like one every 3 seconds or something like in some of those channels. We'll try to make sure that we keep it still chill and relaxing, but maybe add a little bit of humor into the stream. Mr. Rusty, thank you again for the 612 bits. Bean, thank you for the 100 bits. PGTB in with the 7 months says, I'm going to make this worse. Thank you, PGTB. I appreciate you. Happy 7 months. Nazgul in with a 612. Except the error is not 6 to 12 inches from the keyboard, because that means I am the error. What are you trying to say, Naz? Thank you so much for the 612 bits. I appreciate you. Now I can start reading chat. How far behind am I? Do not know. We're going to find out. By the way, once again, no disconnect. Welcome to Worcester.
So far,
no disconnect. And wait till I tell you what it has to be. Because now we are recording VOD. VOD is going to YouTube right now.
Jarifa2 said 10-ish minutes behind.
I am 10 minutes behind? Geeky! Geeky, welcome back, Geeky. In with 125 bits. I appreciate you. I like how Yari, in our opening, says walking with no legs. And the queen points out. The whole
Salty
poem.
kills.
The whole poem
Jarifa2
is
said
impossible.
not counting the stream countdown.
Not counting the stream countdown? Not counting the stream. No, normally it's been happening around 120. So we'll see. We'll see. Scrolling. I don't think I have a high hand yet. Mr. Rusty got the high hand. Sundays for everyone. They're on Echo. Oh. Mr. Rad says, given how hype trains happen before you show up, does that mean your chat likes it more when they can't see you?
Janaman
Probably.
19.
Probably. Janman! Welcome back, Janman. Let's play marbles instead of Ani. No Power Blade. I do need to get some marbles going for like break times and stuff. Everybody seems to have some fun during marbles, but I think they'd have more fun watching Ani. But it might be a good break during the gameplay to get everybody refocused and re-involved. Yeah, Bean says, as good as it can be expected considering this football season is absolutely atrocious for me. Don't feel bad. South Carolina, wait for it, lost again yesterday, this time to old Mizzou. Not happy about it. Nothing I can do about it, but it doesn't look like it's going to be a great season for my beloved Gamecocks. Is there a muffin button in that corner? There's no muffins, Gojira. It's a song lyric? The 21st night of September? I don't know that one. Silver Sears says, chilling out on the couch with duckies, whom once again made sure that during the memorial of Market Garden, all the children laid flowers at the cemetery. That's awesome. Igers has 122 unopened teleport boxes. What's a teleport box? Is that the blueprints? And to answer the question, I can't remember who said it. I think it's coming here soon. Yes, I played about 4 more hours of Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. What we played, we streamed it on Friday, and I had an absolute blast. It's been a while since I've been able to play one of those numbers go up games. Oh, it's so fun. Did I ever play Dredge? No, but it's still sitting on the wish list. I need a good fishing game in my life. Not like realistic fishing, but fun fishing, like unlocking bigger fish and that sort of stuff. It'd be great if one of these happy house builder type of games, like oh, the Queen's gonna yell at me. Stardew Valley, but something a little bit more modern, you know, with better controls, that sort of thing. I'm sorry, the controls in the game aren't great. Dex sneaks to the fridge and grabs nothing. It was empty. Oh. No, there's no honey buns either. No pizza. Queen Galero's in the corner with me, and she brought cookies. Yep, that's another one. I'm going to take away the sword and hand the whistle. Savanakis, first-time chatter, says, you've taught me all the ways to fix the colony. That's what we're here for. Welcome in. Sneaks Jazzy a sweet tea. Ooh. Oh. I'd rather bring back the lemonade than force Jazzy to drink sweet tea. I myself prefer the unsweet tea. A baklava. There is no baklava in the corner. I need to turn the fan on. I've already managed to pipe myself up. Not even grapes? And great, Queen's throwing more cookies. Fresh batch in the oven. You take Yuri's sword, he has nothing to lose, and I will enjoy a partner in chaos. Oh, we're gonna remove Yari's sword and give it to Roku? No, you don't hand the mod sword to trolls. Like, you have a giant troll sitting under the bridge, and then all of a sudden you hand them a sword. Did your situation just get better or worse? Yeah, it got worse. Anglamo, in with the 31 months. Welcome back, Anglamo. Thank you so much for the 31 months of support. That's a long time. Black Cat Goddess says, wait everyone, today's the 21st. We all need to listen to Earth, Wind, and Fire. How do I not know what this song is? I've heard of Earth, Wind, and Fire. I don't necessarily remember any of their songs. Are sticker parties going to be enabled? I think so. I think I can adjust how often they fire and how long they last and all that sort of stuff. So we'll see. We'll see. It's going to be a little experimentation, right, Kutai? We got to make sure that it's another way for people to support the channel in the way that they want, another way for people to interact with the channel, and that is also important in the sort of community engagement thing. But we also don't want it to impede on other people's time and what other people are here for as well. Kutai says around 90% sure next ONI stream, Taco will beat the challenge. Has Taco made it to the tear opener planet yet? Has he identified it even? 4 hours of catching up on reading chat, 10 minutes of ONI chaos. Seems like a good balance. The clock changed to 1:25 Eastern. I'm still 5 minutes behind chat. Chat, slow down. Slow the happiness down. So I have to ask, why is everyone against Neutronium mods, says Kiba Wolf. The YouTube series is nothing but spaghetti now. I know, Kiba. I think it's generally just because of the audience that we've built, because I don't use a lot of game modification mods. Any of the mods that I use on the channel are always UI oriented. In fact, the only mod that arguably changes the game in any sort of meaningful way, are you ready for this? Is that my espresso station is a tea station. That's it. That's the only thing that we do to change the game. I feel like this is too far back. Am I the only one? I don't know. Well, maybe we'll try this one right here. Hamster water bottles for everybody. Dave the Diver is fun, but I don't know if I consider that a fishing game, right, Bauer? Like, I like Dave the Diver. I really do. I put probably 30 hours into it. I'm guessing maybe a smidge more. I don't know if it's different. There's this adventure sort of thing going on, and then you got the sushi thing, which I don't mind the sushi play. That's also fun. I like getting the ingredients and then serving them. I just don't know if I necessarily like having to go swimmy. I don't know. Bauer says there's fish in it and you catch them. It's fishing. I like it. I've unlocked and played at least one run with all 4 character classes. 3 of the 4 stages that we're on, but the driller failed. Zolden, my goodness, you've been hooked too, huh? It's definitely fun. I especially like it. We're talking about Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, when you manage to get a good build going and the bugs are just falling. You did not play bad control games to say that about Stardew Valley. I have played Stardew Valley. I think what always turned me away from it, for instance, in the beginning when you're just trying to water plants, it feels like more of a chore than it should be. Can we have some pretzels in the corner, says Payday? Oh. Geeky helps the queen smuggle brownies to the corner. Oh. Yes, and he's only missing the 10,000 rad bolts. Good for him. I know he'll be happy to be done with the challenge. He should be very, very proud. He did a phenomenal job. For those of you who didn't know, if we can get a shout out on the channel for the amazing Mr. Taco. Taco accepted a challenge that I gave him. He gave me a challenge to complete in Satisfactory, which we wrapped up last week. And I gave him one in Oxygen Not Included. His mission, whether he chose to accept it or not, was to find and open the temporal tear and send a dupe right through it. So that was his mission. It looks like he's going to be able to. I think he's had to spend a little bit more time offline. I played a little bit offline as well. So I'm interested to see how many hours it took, if I was able to hit the sweet spot of what we were trying to shoot for, because Taco also does not want to play the same game over and over again. Well, other than Satisfactory. Quick, go faster. You said faster? You should get the wallpaper that hides pipe and vents. See, I would like to, but we would be doing that for just aesthetic reasons. And the reason why I do not is because on YouTube, sometimes I need to show those pipes off without having to go into the overlay. It's definitely one that's been on my list. I also like the one that's like the expanded tile set, so that you can get a little bit more creative with your floors and stuff. But I haven't bought that one. Bigger zoom drastically changes the game if you really think about it. Not necessarily, Mr. Rad, because you have access to bigger zoom even without that mod. It's just hitting, what is it, Alt-S? I think it's Alt-S puts you into screenshot mode, and then you can do the exact same thing. A lot of people don't know that. You don't necessarily need that zoom. You just have to be in screen. A lot of people don't know about the bigger zoom mod. Strike that. I said it right the first time. A lot of people didn't know that you can zoom out really far in screenshot mode without the mod. The blueprint mod you occasionally use for temperature grids. Yeah, then that, I think I talked about it in the last YouTube video too. That's the only time I use that mod because that is painfully repetitive. I believe that Oxygen Not Included in one of its next quality of life updates should have some sort of blueprinting capability. Even if it's just like a quick snip that allows you to place things down for those more tedious builds. I don't have time when I'm recording videos to sit there for an hour and a half placing temperature shift plates. I just don't. I still want a Nosh bean and only flatulent only run. The goal, launch ourselves into space with the power of farts. Need to change the tea station to a beer station and make it need ethanol to make the beer. That would be funny. Kiva says, don't forget to pay homage to the plug. You don't see a plug? There is no plug. No plug. Plug's gone. Web fishing is a nice calm fishing game. It sounds like a web-based game. Oh no, right here, web fishing. I don't know if I could get behind the graphics, but I will say it is overwhelmingly positive. Overwhelmingly positive, 48,000, that's a lot. And I had never even heard of this. It reminds me of Animal Crossing, the characters. We're still going. Use mouse and keyboard to water the plants, or play old Harvest Moon games so you find out it's much better. No, there's no doubt that it's better than what we used to have. But nowadays, controls, especially in games like that, have come so far. I got ham in the corner, said Keep a Wolf. A nice Sunday ham. Zoldan says, oh, and I completed all the story stages for Power Wash Simulator. It got a little weird when I had to clean. Insert spoiler here. Queen says, I like the high def screenshot mod as it allows a lot of detail when sharing pics on Discord. That's another one that I've considered. Because then I could get some really nice, or try to up the game on the thumbnails. I think my thumbnails are pretty good mostly, but some of them I like better than others. For instance, the recent one where I had the split screen showing half of the, what is it? The debris chiller in the rails and then half this normal screen. I thought that was really slick. Mimic says, you looking at games to play? Not necessarily. We're just talking about the fishing game. I like to have a game that I can just fire up every once in a while. Normally on Saturdays, rarely at nights. Just sink some time into something relaxing, not too sweaty, just to enjoy. Right now, it is definitely Survivor, DRG Survivor. You sent me the song link 20 minutes ago for the 21st night of September. Thank you. I can't listen to it now though. It'll pop the VOD. And we are caught up. Yes, I am still stuck on one achievement remaining in Raft, but I just can't bring myself to log in constantly just to burn time to extend the run another 75 days. Oh my goodness, yeah, no doubt. Yeah, it'd be cool for you to 100% of it. That reminds me, now that we're caught up, I wish Steam made a bigger deal of achievements. Like, I don't think they're, you know, at the forefront. I'm not saying they have to be at the forefront. And I do like that you spam your friends whenever you get an achievement, that sort of stuff. But, you know, the reason I guess when I'm compared to this is, remember when everybody was playing PlayStation for a while and people would talk about platinum games? It was a big deal. Like, people were they were competing with their friends. They were trying to make sure to be able to platinum that game or this game. And it just doesn't seem to be a very concentrated thing that we do on Steam. Like, so here's my profile page on Steam. And I'm the one that put because you can edit and change the showcase here. And I put these achievements here, which I probably need to update them or whatever. But, like, maybe not badges, but another thing that says medal. You know what I mean? Like medals or trophies. I think that would really help highlight when you platinum trophy a game. By the way, the one perfect game, we already know what it is, don't we, chat? There it is. Yeah, it's the only one I've 100%ed. It's embarrassing, I know. To platinum a game was a real achievement. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It made it feel, it doesn't feel like as many people on the PC side achievement hunt. So you know, that would be kind of cool. Mr. Rad says, maybe we can get it brought up when Steam goes before Congress. Is Steam going for before Congress? What's the subject? I have not heard that. 100% games is the same thing for PC, is it not? Yes, no doubt. But so on PlayStation, if you'd managed to get like 50%, there was a level, right? If you got this many achievements, you got a gold or a silver trophy. If you got more achievements, you get the gold trophy. And if you got 100%, you'd get a platinum trophy. And it would have like a trophy case that showed how many trophies you had. And I think that would look kind of cool. I think that'd be kind of, you know, just like all these badges, they're made up badges. Like, oh, community ambassador because, you know, I shared and followed and everything, you know, or because I spent enough time hunting through the store to get different packs. You can get badges for games. That seems more monetarily based and not achievement based. For some reason, they've gotten wrapped up with the Reddit, Discord, and Twitch about enabling political extremists. Not sure what Steam did. Yeah, maybe it's the whole when some games get, what do we call it? Review bombed. Maybe it's the review bombing thing. What I'm hearing is that Echo needs more recognition for playing games besides just playing the game. No. I'm talking about as a comparison tool, right? Like, hey man, I just hit the platinum trophy on this. It gives it sort of more oomph than, hey, I just 100%ed this game, or hey, I just got my gold trophy for this game. You know, it made it combined nice and neat. I don't know. Badges? We don't need no stinking badges, says Brian. Welcome back, Brian. And Gloom and Raged. Gloom and Raged in with the 30 months. Yeah. being able to witch hunt groups. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard. Probably on specific games. Probably with some game titles that are pushing envelopes in different directions. I could see that. It'll be an interesting conversation considering it deals with our world. I'd like to catch that one. Silver Sphere! Thank you for the drink and the pandiculate. So, yeah, no crash. You know what was causing it, chat? I don't know how I'm going to fix it because right now I am manually having to go around to my plugs, my smart plugs, and do this. That's the wonderful outlet that you see. I could put an A word up here and tell the A word to do it and just switch out the plugs to A word plugs. But it looks like it's the Philips Hue bridge. So if you're having some weird errors and you have a Philips Hue bridge, oh no, Echo has to turn them on by hand, says the Queen. Look, Queen, I'm about to take away your whistle, okay? You're gonna get a party streamer instead. Update, CMOS battery change, 3 Dell Support Assist hardware tests, 1 advanced, a Windows memory test, a couple updated drivers, an SFC scan now, which fixed some corrupted files, and the BIOS update that started my notice of the whole problem is still getting the ACPI time and alarm device method failures in Event Viewer. Given no intermittent or continuous issues, I'm waiting for another symptom to pop its head and to diagnose. Ugh, I'm sorry you're having to deal with that, Zolden.
Jarifa2 said party whistle is better than normal whistle.
No, the party streamer is not a normal whistle. A normal whistle you can get loud, right? That's the reason why they use whistles at like traffic stops. Whistle, whistle, whistle. It gets your attention. The party streamer is just the kazoo. Maybe I should say the kazoo. Switch from the Philips Hue bridge to a home assistant. It's more effort to set up, but it's all local and completely under your control. What do you mean a home? Like you're talking about an A word? An Alexa. We get kazoos in the party corner? No, Jazzy. That's taking away the Queen's sword. But yes, you can get a kazoo. Maybe the best whistle was the friends we met along the way. Right now it's only 2 buttons, okay? But I have a lot of other devices in the studio that are on those plugs. And the reason why it's convenient for me is because I hit one button that says stream. Like 15 windows open on my computer. My key light and my, fill light turn on. The accent lights turn on, the camera turns on. Home Assistant is a home automation software. Oh, okay, but yes, you can connect it to an A. Yeah, I gotta figure out something. I'd rather not make it more software based. That's the thing that blows my mind. The Philips Hue needs a bridge, whereas the A words, it can be anywhere in your house, and obviously they're not causing me network issues. But that's the problem, is A words, I cannot control them. What I mean is the Amazon Alexa plugs cannot be controlled with the Stream Deck yet. I could put it on the NAS. You need a Star Wars Millennium Falcon switchboard arc behind your chair to flip on all the lights and whatnot. Wiza says request a permit. Ooh, permit. I am Wiza. So I wonder if Stream Deck Let me bring this over here. Does Stream Deck have integration with Home Assistant? It has a third party. There is a third party plugin for it. Who knows how many others. I will look into this. I got to get rid of the Philips Hue bridge though, that's for sure, right? Thank you, Wiser, for the link. Yeah, the issue is not having things control stuff in the home. The issue is having Stream Deck being able to control it. And for Stream Deck to be able to control Philips Hue stuff, you have to have the bridge. And it works with all plugs too, huh? That's pretty cool. Yeah, so it looks like we've completely solved our network issues. I have no idea what kind of network chatter. Yeah, I'm sure the Philips Hue is always doing like broadcast checks for new equipment, but there's no reason why it should interrupt my stream for 5 seconds every single day. Slight Speed in with the 18 months and a whoop. Thank you, Slight Speed. I appreciate you. Let's do let's do a thing. We ready to do a thing? I think we are. For those of you new to the channel, we like to do something called a roll call.
Jarifa2 said, Echo, do you have any automation for Hue to look for updates? And if so, when is that set to?
No, there is. It's just a brick. You don't do anything with it. You just plug it into the network, and that's all it does. There is no configuration on it. And Brian, that would be nice, but I don't have VLAN control in my router. None's VLANs, which then got the argument last week, people saying that it's time for you to upgrade your router to a more robust router solution. Hue bridges definitely have configuration for stuff like updates. I've never seen it. Maybe I need to look up, because it's literally just you hold a button, it pairs, and then you walk away. I have the app, but it controls all the Hue stuff, not just the bridge. I don't know. But for those of you new to the channel, we like to do something called a roll call. We do it in order to say thank you for you spending a little bit of your most valuable resource. It's not your bits, it's not your subs, it's actually your time. So as a way of saying thank you, we do the roll call to recognize everybody who's here, spending a little bit of time together. So if you want to be included in the roll call, all you have to do, say something in chat. That's it. Just say something in chat. My bot will pick up your name. Your name will go on my list, and then I'll get to shout you out. Including bridge config. And now's the time in the stream where Echo plays on his phone. Yay! Bridge info. Well, right now it is disconnected, so I can't reach out to it. It's literally unpowered. Echo plays on his phone. Oops, a dupe's about to die. That's only ever happened once. Oh, Silver Sphere, I still owe you a drink. Let's see if the tea is way too hot. Honestly, if you're using a simple router and having everything on a single network, it might be economic to put the money into a layered network than upgrading the router. Fair, Woogie, and I agree. The issue I have with it is there are millions of streamers out there, and I don't think we're at the level where we need robustness in things like that. It's meant to be just done from a computer with an internet connection. And it seems like I always complicated it up enough to where, you know, all in the name of automation. We'll see. Silver Sphere says the tea might be too hot, but my beer is nice and cold. Cheers to you. With all that fat streamer money flowing in, you should be swimming in Unify gear. Yeah. Unify gear singular. Oh, man. I do need to put Unify back up. I had the website listed. I had the website open because I was considering Ubiquity earlier. We'll see. All right. Any new merch? No, the newest merch we have right now is the logo. It's just the logo Echo sipping tea. We have a couple of those shirts. Welcome, one and all. Oh, Zolden said be right back, and they didn't even realize they were first on the list. Speaking of which, speaking of first, the following wonderful people showed up first and got the big comfy chairs up front. And they are Urifa 2, Dex 3D, Silver Sphere, Mrs. Rad, Queen Calero, Ducky's Chew, Naz, Pepper Doken, Janman, and Pi Roy Maniac. Thank you for sliding in so early. Appreciate you. Flux B says, I'm here for the Flip Bridges episode. Welcome, one and all. Today is September 21st, and apparently that's a song. I don't know what the song is. I don't know what it is, but apparently we're here for it. Joining us today for another fun-filled Oxygen Not Included stream is Zolden Orlamu, Brian Matt 42, Urifa 2, Onyx the Cookie, Queen Calero, Jazzy 2, Bowerblade Aisharaz, and Zan C. Grant, in a Bean, Black Cat Goddess, Ollie the Octopud, Miss Morgan, New 78, I Am Wiza, Liliom 123, Janman 19, Kira Morgan, Bricked Ed, Minu Zeta, Ducky's Chew, Ferroggy, Keep a Wolf, Mrs. Rad 05, Slight Speed, Mr. Rad 05, Silver Sphere 12, Komorowski, Nim 449, S. Doll Carroll, Rykar 01, Gozera GM, Kutai Shiroku, Igos LV, Goldie, aka Golden Creations Hawaii, 2 Bob Games, always better than 1 Bob Games, Pyroid Maniac, HP Fangirl 22, Senlykin, Warrior Tech, For the Win, Papadokin, Malin 235, Fluxby, I need you in the study, Fluxby, Raising Kittens, PC Like Popcorn, Redneck 353, Alric Miraborg, Geeky, Payday, The Woogie, Dex 3D, Leader of the Council of Meeps, Mr. Refive-T, Royster, Hinola SV, Invalid Selection, and last but certainly not least, Salty Kills. Welcome back, everybody. You may also not be aware that at the end of the Just Chatting period, we like to take a break. We do this for a couple of reasons. One, gives everyone an opportunity to stand up, stretch, go grab some waters, maybe even snackies. And also, lets us play some ads during the break. That way there are no ads during the chaos, and we can keep the pre-rolls off for as long as possible so that when people join the stream, they don't get bombarded. As a reminder, have you taken your meds? All right, beautiful people. We'll be right back. But probably easier to do using something. Oh, not again! Oh. man, I need guardrails. There it is, Kutai City. What do you mean Kutai City? There is no... Oh my... What is this? Kutai Village? Where did you come from? I didn't know you could pop city-states in the middle of an age? Okay, ooh. Buffer tank. Yeah. Sour gas! Yes! Look at the heart fill. Chad, I couldn't have done it without you. Time out. Real Witch King. 1 second. Because I'm a dictator. I am a dictator. There it is. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream, buddy. Time out, Turtle. Yep. Have a good break, Turtle. Yeah. Do you know why you're in trouble? You know, because someone said that you gave Naz a pardon from not building his computer. The entire community. Multiple communities. That goes hardware software. It's happening every stream now. A couple hours in, he has a 15-second drop. It's probably not my hardware. It's probably just the internet in the area. You're welcome back. You know what? I'm back, but guess who's not? Guess who's not? Turtle's not back. I wonder how long of the rant got cut off. Puppies and kittens and puppies and kittens and puppies and kittens. They are so cute. Puppies and kittens, puppies and kittens. No one ever cries with puppies and kittens. Yeah.
I'm gonna double claw. Nomad wanted me to replace the claws. Y'all remember that? Yeah, he did. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh, well played, man. Oh, we just Wolverined him. That move should be called the Wolverine.
Oh, binomial Hydra. And I thought Loki was the god of chaos. I tip my hat to you, sir. No, this is not chaotic. Everything is working. Everything is awesome. We're part of a team. We got this. We are pro level gamers. This is where the game starts to make you feel all the funny feelings, right? Oh, it's just gonna get those tingles. So let's blow our egg. Woo! What's up, Big Buggy? You didn't expect me to come around. Teabag, teabag. Yeah, well. You win some, you Kevin some. That's just the way it goes.
Yeah, 5 damage. We gotta do 5 damage, huh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Stand by. Boom. Boom. Well played. Straight up Logan X.
Oh, it feels so good to be dirty. All right, step 1 for a good twirl is to draw in all the grace and rhythm from Chloe Cosmos. And I think I've done that. All right, here we go. Oh. Look at my new twirl. It is graceful and majestic.
So this dude definitely should have rethought that dynamic. Not, especially considering he put rebirth on this guy. He's about to cry a little bit. That was just prime time. It's prime time, Warbeast. Ladies. Oh, no, 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 no! Ah! You cheat, Hornet!
Shaw! Shaw! Welcome back, chat. What are we up to today? First and foremost, let's get into the colony, do that quick tour, and see if we can't narrow down some plans. Oh, that's right. We still have a dumpster fire over here. Shaved Echo scares
Feels
me.
bad, man.
No, not feels bad, man. Oh. So the reason why that is so cringy for me is, well, there was one time years ago, I raided somebody. I can't remember who it was. I don't think they stream anymore. But they had it was one of those, you know how some people have habits where they say the same thing often? And I don't mean just like often, like you hear me say a pain in my tuchus, right? I don't mean that often. I mean like every other sentence. Oh, looking good. Feels bad, man. How's everything going? Feels bad, man. Oh, that was horrible. Feels bad, man. It was constant. And so, and you never know who you're going to raid. And it's still like everybody's learning and everybody's at different steps in their learning process. But so now that sort of got in my head. And while we were playing that game, I said it. And even after that clip, I remember this gold because that's how awkward and cringy I felt by saying it. I was like, no, it was bad. It was bad. Every episode is a kitchen episode, says Fluxby. All right, so here's our colony. Right now, we're still cooling our oxygen, or not cooling our oxygen, using this brine geyser. I need to put automation on this so it doesn't start using it until there's enough of a cooling loop in here. I could probably also help that process by sending the radiance higher. But it's such a pain here. Of course, these tiles are supposed to stay cold, or were, because of the liquid, but now that they're sitting under steam turbines, they will not anymore. So at the minimum, it needs to be something like this. And then we can cut that off. There's no spaghetti here. This is actually pretty clean. What are you talking about? I know in the YouTube series, I definitely have to get a kitchen episode. We don't even have the deep freezer. We need a kitchen planet. Insulated tiles on the coolant. Yeah, I think you're right there too. We'll have a small mess, but not if I mop that first. I can't get in there? Ooh, that's why. Why is there a weight plate here? Who knows? This was all part of us knocking the meteor thing out the sky. Let's do that too. I think we can go into double speed, or triple speed rather. We also need our tunes. It's carbonara, just needs the sauce. No, it's not carbonara. What are we even doing with all this biodiesel? Gotta figure that out too. We still storing bleach stone in here? Yes. Who knows where that water came from? How are suits doing? Suits are still not great. We have 15 suits for 27 duplicants. I don't have enough O2 to do that. What am I doing with this oxygen? Okay, this oxygen is feeding this up here. And the somnium synthesizer, so that's good. So maybe I do have enough. I could have all 3 pipes feeding soups and then the rest going into the colony. That should still work. You vacuum everything? From where? This also needs to be done. Alright, so that is good there. We're soon going to get into space. I think we'll probably start our space thing today because we got a lot of digging and building up here. Yeah, we're just going to queue up entirely too much. Oh, this needs to be sealed. Can we seal this quickly, please? Is the steam chamber for power and the tuner, then just acres of grills, stoves, and smokers. Shoot ingredients from the hatch planet, an extra food ship. I want to do some more work on the tree. Actually, I don't need to work on the tree, do I? Because I have access to the isosap here. Is this still the same material? I get them confused. I think it is. Or do they separate? Yeah, because we now have resin. Sap. And then you boil up. This is the tree stuff. So we don't even need to do the tree here because I get a permanent supply of it for knocking the asteroid out. We also get access to iridium up here. Man, we could even get liquid oxygen and liquid hydrogen from this point of interest, bring it back to the planetoid, set that on automatic, and that's how we feed the rockets. Unfortunately, you don't get to choose, so we'd get a lot of magma and molten too. That's going to be a good project. We don't necessarily need anything there. I definitely want this isosap. I definitely want the... Well, no, I won't even need the iridium because I can get molten iridium. This is... Yeah, it's going to be a pain. That project sounds like it'll use a lot of insulation. Yeah, no doubt. Or just keep it in the vacuum of space. Alright, where was I? Sidetrack sallying. Alright, so we need to... What do we got? Igneous rock here? That should be fine. Looks like we got all of our NG tune-ups. I'm still not rotating this? I thought it was... I am rotating this. Okay, good. Bring in some of the heat over here. Man, Past Echo, I tell you what, Past Echo was just... had it going on. There's been many times that I wished this was the YouTube series. Because we seem to have done decent here. I do like my YouTube series, Rex Farm better. The Ghost Ritter in with the 38 months. Thank you, Ghost Ritter. Oh, you know what we need to start with? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I gotta recreate it. What's in the blueprint?
Bushman Glen.
Bushman Glen, welcome back. Alright, chat. We have, No, I already did. Right there. Thank you. 10 minutes. There's a prediction up. What is the blueprint? Yes, that's fine. First prediction up. We have a total of 6 so far. We'll grab the fertilizer. We cannot grab dupes right now. We're already almost maxing out this spalm. Now, while we're in here, let me get all that swept. Ooh, what can't be going? Biodiesel. That can get poured up here. Boop, boop, boop. This is set on sweep only, right? Yes. I can't believe I don't have any polluted water storage. You know what I could have done? Is feed it on this line. That way I'm not wasting it. Bottle drainer. There we go. And now any polluted water that comes down there will take precedence over this. That, I like that a lot better. I should probably also do that for biodiesel. Not that we should have a lot. Well, no, because I'm not using biodiesel right now. So that'll be a future project too. Gas at top of the base by the ladder, releasing oxygen. Huh? Gas at the top of the base. You talking about here? Gap. Oh, up here. Yes. Right there. I think we opened that last stream just to get rid of some hydrogen. Who's gonna get stuck? Alright, now I want the hydrogen generator. Or the hydrogen generator, there we are. A hydro sensor, we'll say right here. Boom. And that way we'll always keep some cool in here. Let's see. Dream Journal still going great. How many do we have? 4. So it looks like 6 was a good number. Why not use biodiesel for petroleum? More power is always a good thing. Yeah, but right now we're stocked full on power. I mean, we have too much. It's too buku. In fact, I can get another hydrogen generator in here if I move this. Do I have any other... I suppose I can put the power control station. It must be in a power plant. I can put it right here. Then I can deconstruct this one. Saltwater pipe to nowhere at the tip of the base? No, this is biodiesel. Eventually, we're going to be using it to make blast shots. I just don't know where we're going to make blast shots yet because the biodiesel can flash pretty low. I think it's the biodiesel that can flash. 180. Alright, so that's in there. We can say iron. Now we have one, so I can just move this guy over. We'll get another hydrogen generator, even though we have 4 tons of hydrogen ready to be used. We have way too much natural gas all waiting. Oh, speaking of, what's the pressure in here? Still only 45 kilos. Remember, eventually, chat, we got to build in a system to be able to release some gas pressure. Eventually, that will be a requirement because otherwise it'll start stifling the iron volcano. Time for bionics? No, bionics still need more oxygen. Now, when are you going to ever erupt? 11 cycles. Okay, that'll be good. All right. Oh, hydrogen sensor if it is above 500 kilos. So this pump will only start pumping out water when it gets to this level here. So I'll always have some coal in here. Which will be good because that'll give it some time to warm up. Because we need it to warm up before the desalinator sends it, or before this pump sends it to the desalinator. Otherwise it'll crack in the pipes. Copy. They will eventually get those microchips. Bridge after the desalinator? It was probably old. It's probably old. I think I had this going up. I can't remember why we had it going. Oh, I had an overflow. If the place ever got too full, I started dumping brine. And the reason why we're dumping brine is because I needed to make room for the old, I needed to make room for new cool brine to keep this whole place cold. This was earlier in the game. But I suppose, yeah, we can fix that too. Liquid bridge, you are not needed anymore. Pa, pa, pa. All right. That's a little bit better. Now, this mess. Food's going okay. It's not great. Oh, the dartles. $22 seats up there, plus 6 there. So we do have room for one more dude. Oh, hydrogen. Or oxygen. Kutai, enjoy your power nap. Maybe through a bad interception in the end zone to end the half. Wonderful. Wonderful. Every time I get hope. Oh, we already did have a biodiesel one. What is this for? Resin to turn into biodiesel. Oh, no, for plastic. Okay. Oxygen. We have 15 dupes. I want... Okay, let's do the math. We always have 6 dupes over here. They are not using suits. So that means I need... At any one time, there'll be 21 dupes. But somebody is always sleeping. Unless it's this work hour right here. Well, then somebody's still on break, so they're not working. So that's 3 dupes. So at any one time, we could have 18 dupes out, so we only need 3 more. And it looks like we're doing a decent job keeping these full. Let's get 4 more suits, because I don't see the spare there. What is this? Oh, this is my priority. This is just pumping heat. What we could do, it'd be a little bit more complicated of a system, is I could make this line go in to here. We're going to do it. This is going to be kind of sexy. And if it ever gets backed up, I will then I'll send a green signal to these hydrogen generators, so they will start burning off that hydrogen. Makes more sense. How's the 500 grams in the second freezer doing? No, not again! And it's only 11 degrees in here. Oh, it's because we're warming it up over here. No, we have it. Who set this on 15? It needs to be minus 25. Yay, kitchen episode. No, no, no. This is going to be a quick fix. What about this one? It makes me mad. Like, why can the rot pile off gas? This one still has plenty of carbon dioxide. Probably because I didn't have enough carbon dioxide in there. We got a bunch of polluted dirt in here. Bunch of polluted dirt in here. This is after the sinks. It makes me think I could do... maybe a compost. Not enough room here. I guess we can get rid of our electric display. We can put a compost here. Put a storage tile, set it to rot pile. We already have a trash bin. It's not a tile, it's a bin. Okay, this has got to go away. And then I got to get some bleach stone in there after the polluted oxygen goes away. But it's going to want to sit. So what we're going to do is deodorizer. Pea dirt into the sauna? Well, we're feeding the sea combs with it. So that's not too bad. And when does polluted dirt? Maybe we could send the excess. Yeah, it doesn't flash until 1700. So putting it in the sauna doesn't do anything for us. Other than storing it in a place where it can't off gas. Refinement. This will be a little bit better. Because now the dupes will have more tasks and errands. With the compost, which means they're more likely to empty the trash can. Alright, now there's 1800. Or... see, what you gotta do, you gotta be able to build it and make sure there's over 1800 grams of carbon dioxide. That's what makes it difficult. Or you can just throw a bunch of bleach stone in there. There's some more rotten sweat corn. Yeah, I think I'm tired of dealing with this, especially with the temperature fluctuations. It wouldn't matter if this was truly deep frozen, but we're still not hitting those temps, so these are only refrigerated. Let me not do that yet until I get this done. And if it's not enough carbon dioxide, I will be able to throw polluted dirt in, or bleach stone in there, and the bleach stone will override it. 1200 is not enough. Why aren't you grabbing right now for the smoker? I mean, somebody's already got an errand. Bleach stone, allow manual use. Oh, did I just disconnect the wrong? Yep, of course I did. We will load all that bleach stone in there. It should have already overridden. It is not overridden. But look at the carbon dioxide disappearing. You see the carbon dioxide lowering levels? It's down to 860, 850. The Blue Cat says, hey everyone, finally back from my Silk Song addiction. Nice job. How much is that? Yeah, it's a ton. Bloop. Oh, we're gonna get to see it flip. Where's the carbon dioxide going? No one knows. Oh, Yari or Queen, hit me with the exclamation screenshot. And here comes the chlorine. Brilliant. And there's our screenshot. Very nice. Thank you. Brilliant. I was curious to see if I had to have the screenshot menu open, but it does not. I've always wondered with the priority system, especially with travel time, would it be worth having the manual generators at 2 and everything else you don't want the dupes touch at 1? Yeah, that's actually that's a pretty good idea. The only bad thing is there's only 5 wheels, so there's still plenty for them to do, but yeah, I'll put these up too. We'll see how that goes. No dupes. Alright, now more on oxygen. That's going to be way too much. I need to bring all 3 of these pipes into here. This is going to be an ugly mess, chat. Let's go. Let's start by going here and then in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why are we getting gaps? These gaps are not normal. Oh boy. Oh! Oh, I forgot this! Dang it! Oh no. Element sensor. Oi. Oh look, there's a gap. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna put a gas pipe element sensor there, followed by, I think it's a filter. Yep, a filter gate. And the reason why we're using a filter gate here is it basically says, hey, if hydrogen's been sitting in this tile for too long, oh no, turn on the hydrogen generators. Because that means hydrogen's backed up from the spawn. Like this. Will GT in with the 8 months? Yeah, there is occasionally going to be oxygen in the trash lines. That happens as well. Just because the way our venting system works. But it should be very small amounts. Alright, now they're starting to turn and burn. The only thing that could make this better is if it prioritized this. No, you're going the wrong direction. That'll be solved by this. A bridge here. Filter out the O2 from the trash. Squirreling Echo a lot. Yeah, you are. We'll get there. What do I want it to filter on? Like, yeah, 5 seconds. If it's sitting there for more than 5 seconds, that means it's backed up. All right, now how can I prioritize this? It would have to be a bridge here. Yes. Remove this bridge. Where are you, bridge? Bloop. This will become clear in 1 second. I just removed the wrong bridge. Quick, the lamp is about to shut down. Not the lamp. All right, so now I want a bridge here. And then this can go like that. And once this bridge is in place, it'll only take hydrogen from the bees if there's none to spare up here. Brilliant. Now watch. As soon as it gets stuck there. Nope, still not too much. Still not too much. I didn't even realize we were using hydrogen. Apparently we're using a little bit. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Should be sending... Still not sending a green, huh? Maybe I just missed it. Did Echo flip a bridge? No, that was not a bridge flippy. Okay, now it's a green, which then turned... Yeah, this system's now perfect. I'm glad I didn't forget about it. Ooh, we on buildings? We are now. Keep this place. We're getting to that spot where everything's gonna be nice and clean and perfect. But he did make bridge bolognese. That is not bridge bolognese. That looks pretty clean. All right, so yeah, the trash dump, the reason why it does get some oxygen is because this system is looking for bad gas. When it gets bad gas for long enough, well, it turns on this gas pump. So it's inevitably going to get some. Now, I suppose up here, before the oxygen's dumped, I could put it in here. Let me guess, in a full tile of water. Of course. I will destroy you and mop you. I don't know if the power is worth this, right? The power requirement to do this is actually worth it. But there is something to be said for its efficiency. You could also filter for the first gen rocket. I don't know if we're going to use carbon dioxide rockets. I'm not sure. Oh, I didn't want to dig that out. That was an oopsie. At least it's falling down here. I'll have to play Final Fantasy 14 with the fiance. Oh, and by the way, Echo, if you need another groomsman, I need another groomsman if you want the job. She's having 3 bridesmaids, and I need another apparently. To tell her she's going to have to go down to 2. Sorry. You only have 2 buddies. Use a no power filter? I'm not a big fan of the no power filters. Alright, if it's oxygen, you can come out. Boop. If it is, it goes like this. Whee! Now, I can't remember. I think it used to be that it only used power when it was actually filtering out. If it's just a pass-through, it doesn't use power. 35,000 on the line. Good stuff. Whoop. Dressy shoes. It is bottoms and footwear. It's nice having some dressy shoes, huh? Congratulations, Team Bottom. Let's run it back this time with a little bit longer, because I didn't feel like we got a lot of folks in that one. We'll go 30 minutes. Clearly rigged. Alright, let's watch it come through. Yeah, wait.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Onyx! Thank you for the drink. Oi! Zoltan says, yeah, that's a great idea. Tell your future wife she has to change her wedding plans to accommodate you. That'll go over well. Now, if we look at this line... not under status. Here we go. Yeah, gas filter, it's constant right now. Maybe. We'll check in a cycle. Just go, honey. Echo said. I'm not sure. We'll just come back and check it here in a little bit. But right now, that percentage looks way too high. Way too high. Gonna see if you can recover some frames in the long game. Very nice. Dex has the only colony I have seen, or have known that has a longer colony than I do. I'm sure there's plenty out there, but we've obviously talked about Dexes a lot. Add a gas sensor for the oxygen to turn the power onto the vent and wait for more oxygen. I think that's when the juice is no longer worth the squeeze. Like, we have enough power anyways, so we might as well. Right? I love this system. This makes me happy. I should probably turn it on something like 10 seconds though. Just in case if it's a long string of hydrogen. Why is this what I mean? You could just use the good old-fashioned sensor and a valve setup. Yeah, that's the powerless filter. I don't like powerless filters because they're, I think, more complicated to just show people and for them to understand what they're looking at. And I also don't think they're as stable. Alright, so back down here to oxygen before I got sidetracked. Now it should be full pipes. So let's get rid of this. And I think we can separate these last two into groups of 5. So you're going to come in here like this. Ugh. Alright, no oxygen for you. No oxygen for anybody. If we're going to do that, it makes sense for these to do the last, say, 7. How many we have now? 18. So, groups of 6, maybe? I don't think one pipe's going to be good enough to keep the front 6 going, but... that can come in here. This will be fixed here in a minute. I am efforting as we speak. That's eventually gonna go down there, but not right now. And this. And then we're going to take all of these out. Oh, this is going to be such a cluster. No, the Dream thing still is getting decent oxygen from our rusty deoxidizer. Now that we fixed the problem with the salt. So it's still doing well. I'd really like to put that on a... we should, shouldn't we? Just if it backs up again. We could throw it into a... we'll work on that later. I don't know what to do with that yet. But for now, I'll just deconstruct this and then tie that in like that. Oxen, you're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. Please get rid of this bridge. There we go. Yeah, if we had this in a... well, I don't know, because right now we're sending all that extra O2 into oxalite. But I do need a way to bring some of this oxygen over. But we'll get to that in a second. Whoop, whoop. This is a mess. No, 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 no. 23 minutes left of the prediction chat. Ooh. Now, get rid of all these pipes. It's a good thing we have a bunch of good dupes. And what we're going to do is we're going to overflow. Oh, I couldn't get that one, really? Maybe. Don't be sad about New Critter. Down like this? Or is this the one that's going to be going over? You were the last suit. So I think you're the one that's going to be going over. We'll go south. Somewhere there. Okay, but it needs to prioritize going down here. Right. And that way, so when the oxygen comes through here, it only comes in here after all these suits are filled. And it should still be okay. Because if the dupes aren't breathing in here, they're breathing in the suits. And we're giving them enough to feed 30. What is all this junk? Where did all this polluted oxygen come from? Suits aren't piped correctly? I will look at it. Alright. Yeah, that looks good. There's nothing wrong with this. Alright, now this... So the oxygen will come through here whenever it fills those up. And then it will prioritize going down into the room. Anything extra will then head up here. Do I have it just do a 50-50? It should only fill in. So like this. There we go. Suits are piped 576. No, they're not. Surely not. Surely. Told you they weren't. Six. Horrible number. Okay, it's okay. The problem is the front suits are always going to get used more. A 50-50 split after? What do you mean? Now, this one is going to be responsible for the right side. And if it is... Maybe I should bring them both over? I can do something like this. So if it does overflow, it sends it over here too. Ha ha! All dupes are using default Atmo suits, not enough pizzazz. Tracer, first time chatter, also trying to tell me that my suits were not aligned right. So middle suits are doing good. That's starting to oxygenate everything. Why aren't you flowing? Alright, what am I missing here? Oh, because there was no direction here. So I need to have like this. More direction needed. There we go. It's a little bit more complicated, but I think it'll serve us well. Well, no, it still doesn't like this. Why? There's a bridge there. Because if it comes out, this goes over. It's an overflow right now. So maybe I move it over by one. Now that is Italian pasta, says Hinola. This. Still no? Oh. Bet you it'll do it now. No? Oh, because it's coming out and then wanting to go up. It needs a double whammy. All right. 100% chance this should work now. 100%-ish. Now it's just even more complicated. But the reason why you had to do this is because the directional, having it the way it was, this packet here leaving wanted to go back up. So it caused the direction to go this way. This now right sizes everything for both this pipe and this pipe. All the bridges, that's right. But we are successfully feeding. We have a lot of sweeps. Because do you think they used all the material sitting on the ground? Nope. Why were you eating snack fruit? Who was eating snack fruit? But none of them flipped. Thank you, Bean Bean. Oh, there was some nickel ore in there. Okay, it doesn't matter. Does not matter. Brilliant. That silly front is still having issues, though. It's fine. You know what? We have all that oxalite, too. What's funny is we're also going to have a huge bucket of oxygen here. We have 24 tons worth of oxygen sitting right here. That's a bit excessive, no? How are we doing on steel? 131 tons of steel. No ladder on the tables. Bad for tube safety. It's gone already. Are we cold enough yet? Minus 25. Yes. Now everything's deep frozen. Calories should once again be going up. 14 minutes left of the current prediction. This is coming online this cycle. And this system sucks. I thought filters used to only use power if they were actually filtering. It got patched long ago, said Dat Blue Cat. That just makes people want to do the powerless filter more, which is kind of sidesteps. I don't likes it. I don't likes it at all. But it's fine. It's fine. This can go away. Whatever. There's another trash chute here. This can go away. Trying to keep it clean, people. Keep it clean. Now it's time to start digging, right? We fixed the oxygen thing. So now we can start digging? Or is there another project I wanted to do? I kind of wanted to put this. Oh, this is still not overflowing right. This is once again. Needs that. Oh, we're getting chlorine up in here too. It's at 1,000. How are they grabbing chlorine? I don't know. We'll deal with it later. This goes across right here. There we go. Why is there so much polluted oxygen? Where? No, this is chlorine in here. That's better. They were starting to hurt. It's getting better now, though. Plenty of... Oh, you're coming over here to breathe, aren't you? Yeah, you are. It's coming. It's just not a lot. I don't like that either. I'd rather do a split. Maybe right here. And right here. Ugh, it's still ugly. Okay, right here. And still food decay? Where did food decay from? We don't have food decay. You know what we could do? I could get rid of this whole system and just overflow it from here. That's actually a little bit better. Let me pick that up now. And then this can go like this. Seems the brains have not enough oxygen. I saw it powering down for a second. I didn't understand why, because it's got a full pipe. So now there's one line in. Which, okay, here's what we're going to do. This is where we're going to put it. I'd like it right here. Excuse me, moving stuff over, moving a ladder run. No more chlorine should be coming out of this, so this can go away. Whee! Where's that going? Oh, to be filtered, okay. That's the sleeper's body. Are you leaking gases to space above the sleeping tubes? Yes, I think a little bit. Right up here, yeah. Boop, 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 boop. I love debris on the right side of Neutradium. Very artful touch. Where? This one here? We'll get there. We're getting there. Alright, so now I can go like this. And then this area is now clear for me to do all my pipe madness. Do let me pick up the debris there. Because what this is going to be... Whee! That's right. It's a buffer tank. Ooh, what kind of buffer tank, though? Let's go golden gas reservoir. So now this is going to come out of here. Why are we clapping? I guess it can join there, right? Gas bridge, where are you? Beautiful. Hope that golden gas tank is made out of gold. It is not. And that way, even when it blurts, it should still be fine. Oh, that's the reason why I ran them both. Because we have 6 dupes here, and this thing takes 5 dupes worth, which is 11. Oh, that's why I had 2 pipeys. Okay, let's at least get everything. Alright, and now this is just gonna go up. Once again, back over here. It doesn't look as good, but it's gonna be fine. Choking on those poor dupes are choking again. No, they've got plenty. It's, you know, they can breathe the carbon dioxide. And if they would hurry, that would also help. See this? See how much it's already backfilling? This is exactly what we want to see. And then the overflow goes up here. Perfect-ish. Perfect-ish. We could do scones with all the oxalite, yeah. No, I don't think scones cause heat. Yeah, they don't cause heat. Well, other the oxalite, the hot oxalite is, but you could put a debris chiller in there too. Scones is actually not a bad idea. Oh, why are you going the wrong way now? How are you going the wrong way? Oh. Guess we'll do that. Come on. There we go. And now we get some overflow here from here too, which is exactly what we're looking for. I wanted to overflow a little bit of this as well, but this is fine. See these 2 suits? I'm thinking we should do 7. It'll be 6, 7. No, that's not right. 7. Oh yeah, 5, 7, 6. Because one line has a problem keeping these going anyways. What's the mission today? Right now we've been dealing with the oxygen issues. So far we've managed to tackle them decently well. We've re-ran the oxygen lines. Oh no, what did I do now? Oh, it's just trying to fill those other 2 suits. It'll get better. Yeah, it's okay. 8675309. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we got some chilled water here. Great. That means the oxygen's being cooled again. So I think next up is going to be diggies. More diggies. And then space. I think. 1 minute left of the prediction, chat. 1 minute. Spicy tofu. That is not needed anymore. Brilliant. How's that compost up here doing? Down here? Brilliant. Not even worried about the heat, too, because we have a nice Weeswort over there. That helps out immensely. Immensely. Free beehive, bottom left. Yeah, they did eat through it, but that's okay. As long as they keep all the bees. Actually, it was this one here we're keeping for posterity. Everything else here is going to get wiped out. Where did all this polluted oxygen come from? Ugh. Don't they know we're trying to clean stuff up here? Papanada neat.
Swordfish and Ozum.
Swordfish, how are you? It's good to see you. How goes your adventures in Don't Starve? Boop. Now you see the polluted oxygen I meant. I don't even know where it came from either. We'll get that figured out though. Easy peasies. That's sort of the last little bit. Of course, we're gonna make a huge dumpster mess here. Do I want to inject all this? We could take care of the overflow here. We still have a very weird oxygen supply system. It's coming from this tank, being refined from here, from overflow. Which I suppose it's fine. So I think what we do is just dump all of this. Oh, there's our iridium we found by knocking it out of the sky. Just got a little bit though. Seems to be quite some off-gassing down below. This is all of our bleach stone. It's supposed to off-gas here. We like it. This isn't off-gassing anymore because all the carbon dioxide. This is, well, you know, still a giant mess. In fact, let me do a low-level sweep while we drop, or while we take a break. I don't think we've done one of these. I'm sure nobody will get themselves killed, right? All right, beautiful people. We're going to take a quick break. Make sure you use this as an excuse to go grab some water, stretch, do all the good stuff. We got to tell Daddy Bezos hello by playing some ads. But we only do it during the break. That way it is, you know, no big deal during the game time. Actually, let's do a quick prediction and I'll throw up another one. We're back up to 6 already again. $14 even. Thank you, Ed. Ooh, candy balloons. Oh, that's so very nice. A juicy lime-scented bunch of balloons.
It was awful.
It's been a while since Team Balloons. Okay, why was there so much money on balloons? Has somebody figured out a method to figuring out what the next one? Normally there's nothing on painting and balloons. Maybe it was just Team Balloons. Way to go, Team Balloons. Isn't that a nice alternative name for a business reorganization? A low-level sweep. Clearly rigged again, says Onyx. Okay. Yeah, let's take that break. We'll watch the colony as the ants move around, and we'll be right back soon as I find the button. Much love.
Jarifa2 said new prediction is live, go vote.
Bapanada.
Michi Angle.
Hello, chat. Did everybody have a nice break? Chair stream. Oh, look, I know we're not doing chair stream.
Bapanada.
Echo loves Roku and orange.
Eh. Half and half. 7 months. RuneScape looks weird. You and your RuneScape. Oh. Chad, have you ever to tell a friend, like, hey, buddy, you're playing too much RuneScape? How do you go about telling them that? What is this? Brine? Oh, no. I don't know where I'm storing brine. Oh, I think it's going all up there, isn't it? That's fine. But other people knew the assignment. I know. It's only like 70 hours this week. Yari says Echo like this. I want to get working on space. I think space is more fun, and we'll do some digging in the background. The problem is it's a lot of dupe labor. I am getting my full pipes. Why can't you keep 5 suits full? You skipped my screen message? I didn't skip it. I just refunded it, buddy. I refund all screen messages that are not trolly in nature. The cost, no, it's still displayed on the screen. It's for free. We only put a cost there to limit people from spamming them, and for people who just came in that could be have ulterior motives. All right, so I guess the first step is going to be cleaning all this. Oh, we're also going to need, speaking of which, I did hear this, right? An ice meteor shower in a second. That's fine. The question is, are we going to keep this or are we going to bulldoze it? And where's the space? Okay, it's right here. Does this count as trolley? No, that'll be refunded. Especially considering I got to see the nice picture again. All right, this is 40. All right, this is 50 tiles right here, so I could raise everything up. Maybe we keep the computer. Because that would make it pretty even, wouldn't it? Because that's even, right? Is that even? Yes. Okay. So this will be subspace biome. And then next up will be true spaceport. Eldress says you always make this game look easy. That's kind of the intent, right? Is to make it approachable to people. You got enough steel? No. We're still making more. We got 133 tons right now. Bloop. Yeah, I gotta fix that. That doesn't punch in far enough for me. I don't like it. All right, so I suppose step one is just to wait for the meteor shower. That way I'm not doing this in the middle of the meteor shower. So I guess we'll get started over here. Oh, what a mess. All right, so if I go in here... that will fall down there. That'll be fine. Quick! Sweep the bleach! Sweep the bleach! Look at that. They swept all this during the break. Amy, hello! How are you today? Happy Sunday. Of course, is that going to overflow there? Yeah, so I need to do something like this. Because I want all that to sit down here, and then we'll pump it out or something. That's still protected. Let me get rid of this. Boop, boop. Get ready. Mop. Quickly. Mop. Brilliant. Now we can do this one. More mops, please. More mops. Quickly. There we go. And then I'll just put a floor here. Just a standard floor to collect all that junk. This can all go away. Trapped? Nobody's trapped. I think Newbie was trolling. They were. Suspect. You're suspect, Newbie. May loses a fumble at midfield. Oh. I am ashamed to say I did not pick New England this week in the pick'ems. Again? Rusty! And you already peed. Of course you did. This is why we can't have a clean house. Because of Rusty. Told you. It was funny, it went away. And here's all that ice. All that needs to be picked up. Now I can get down in here with some business. Is that enough room now for this? Let me dig that out like that. Maybe that will help. Yes! The plan is coming together. Twitch freezing on you again, says Eldresh. I know you just did a quick refresh. Maybe try lowering the resolution that you're watching. Once again, showing why we need the danger sound effect again. I don't even... Is that... Did I disable that? I think a long time ago. If you want the danger sound effect that anybody can use, let me know. Let me see. Spam some chats. Just type in danger. Danger! Let's go. Sound effects. All right, let me just copy this one. Danger. This won't take long, chat. We're doing a bunch of stuff here anyways. Sound effects, pop culture. It was Danger, Will Robinson. Danger, right? So where is it? What happened to it? There's the Ahuga.
Jarifa2 said British Yari here to tell you about 4 minutes left on the prediction.
Do you like the Ralph Wiggum one better, Queen? Yes. The Queen's got a big yes. I'm in danger. I must have moved it.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Water sucks.
Get it, girl.
Ed, I think you get the lucky last T. This would already be done if I could find the sound effect on computer. Which I wouldn't have deleted it. Thank you, Ed. Oh, I buy the tins of Gatorade, Amy. I do the same thing. So much more cost effective to buy them in the tin with the powder. Okay, not in there. Games. Allow me to introduce. I'm gonna play some just as I see them.
Allow myself to introduce myself. My name is Richie Cunningham.
Richie Cunningham. Oh, I love it. Who can tell me what game this is from? This is so good. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, it's not. It is Killer Instinct. It is definitely Killer Instinct. I can't find my Wiggum quote. That doesn't even make sense. Oh, here's one that'll give some people some trauma. No, don't do that. No. I'm sorry, Chad. I am just all out of everything right now, right? Chat, it's gone. I don't understand. I am sorry once again, chat. I don't want to know while I have Pickle 1 through Pickle 4 MP3s. I have no idea what's... I'm not clicking them on stream because I have no idea. How about Ralph? Well, that's what we're looking for, Fluxby. And it used to be saved as Danger. And now it's lost in the ethers. I don't know where else I could have put it. I'm in danger. That's a PNG. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do it today. That bugs me. We had that for years. The Blue Cat says I deleted it because I hated it. We want to hear the pickles. We are not hearing the pickles because I have no idea what's on them. Okay, I'll do it. Warning. If you have kids around, I have no idea what this is.
I hop, and then I roll.
Oh, I know what this
and I
is.
still have no idea where I'm going.
This
Please
was...
help.
This was for Taco. I recorded him 4 pickle things.
What? You never seen a guy in a pickle suit?
It's
Help
for
me
the
out
pickle
here.
suit. Yes. Bushman Glenn.
I'm in danger.
Oh, this is perfect. Can I download this? Download. Open. Thank you, Glenn. Everybody say thank you to Glenn for saving the day. They have saved the day, and now we'll be done in like 2 seconds. Well, maybe not 2, but you know. Big claps for Glenn. Blue Cat says, oh no, not again.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away. Hey, boo!
Oh, man. Now remember, chat, if you abuse it, it goes away. Okay, here comes that meteor shower too. What's the cooldown? Maybe once every 10 minutes? Global cooldown 10 minutes. No, I won't do yeah. Let's do a global cooldown of 5 minutes. Just in case. All right, somebody hit me with an exclamation. Oh, no, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Whoop. All right, now somebody hit me with an exclamation danger.
I'm in danger.
There it is. Does it need to be louder? It sounds like it needs to be a little louder.
I'm in danger.
That doesn't sound like 5 minutes. That sounds like 5 seconds.
danger.
Yep, it is. 5. Let's go 350 seconds. No, 300 seconds.
Danger.
21-14 Pittsburgh. 2 minutes, 15 seconds left. Thank you, Ed. All right, so... Oh, starvation? What do you mean starvation? Rattling? Go eat. Why aren't people delivering? You tell me we don't have any of those? There's 190.
I'm in danger.
Why did it play again? Why aren't they dropping off food? Okay, they have the room. What's in here? Smoked fish. So I need to add smoked fish to this. Oh, they got 580 calories. They're gonna be fine, right? I'm hurrying, Rattling. There we go. Go eat. Everybody's gonna take Rattling's food while they're in the potty. There we go. Could I make a rail for the food? Yes. The problem with making a rail for it is then you got to set up some weird automation to make sure they don't send too much food. Otherwise, we'd have a bunch of food sitting on rail. All right. Smoked fish just for sleeping? Yes. We're givers. Okay. All right. Now we can go through here. And I should be able to dump that now. Yes. Oh, what are we out of now? We'll use sedimentary. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Do smoked fish have the space bonus? They should. Yes. Where is it? Up here. Radiation resistance. 20% for smoked fish. And we are clear, so I can also get up here and start tearing this apart. The first level does not need to be insulated or anything, right? Should I insulate it just in case? No. What am I out of now? The bedboat actually moves. Isn't that amazing? That's dumped. Good. Oh, I did it again. Yes. Oh, need some ladders. That poor Squeaky Puff. What's wrong with that Squeaky Puff? They're living their best life. Why is Kevin stuck? Go eat, Kevin. Oh, they are really stuck. There you go. Now you can go run away. Run away. Excavate. Excavate. We're up to 134 tons. What are we waiting on? We're already doing faucet of lime. This is my table salt. Yeah. We're good. We're good. Everything's awesome. Whoop. Temporary ladder. Little scaffolding to be able to build that up here. Squeakies in bait? That's fine. The great thing is, dupes and, or critters and ONI don't care about vacuum. They love it. It's nice and quiet up there. A lovely 70,000 of the prediction up from the grabs. Thank you, Flux me! Thank you! Good luck, everyone. It looks like, big money is on Atmo suit. People think it's time for an Atmo suit. It is a bright retro flower pot. Obviously a duplicate. Buildings. Blink. Love that. Curses. Foiled again. Alright, we got all the buildings going up now. How hot is this stuff? Who cares, huh? There's not a lot of it. Pepper Doken said, complaining worked. Oh, Miss Morgan, I hope you have a good sleep. Happy Sunday, and I hope you have a great week. Thank you for coming by. Yes. Oh, we got another one here. And another one here. There's a lot. I didn't even see that one. Those Jabos are not having a good day, but we're gonna get them fixed up. Don't kill any dupes? We don't kill dupes here. Did something spill out over there? Because that would make a mess. No. I still don't have a spare. Let me make up another 5. I should have a spare suit sitting there for when the rest are repaired. Unless I just haven't been keeping up with it, but I thought I had. The Bammoth refuses to get in the hamster wheel. Run! It would be amazing if they made a critter that was able to run. Like, the small critters, especially like the pips, you could have a food attachment to it, so they keep running after the food. Can we get an O-behave?
O-behave. Yeah. Yeah, baby! Yeah.
Fried mushrooms, we'll take them. So there is something to consider, though. These smokers, whenever they take an entire cycle. Maybe if I... Do they go faster under... I don't think they do, because it's not duplicate operated. There is no... So the well-lit buff wouldn't work. But it takes an entire cycle, and you get 16,000 calories of tender brisket when it's doing brisket. 11,000 smoked fish, 11,000 of veggie poppers. So one smoker can only support 16 duplicates on tender brisket. Now on the... With 2 of them, you know, that's in between 22 and 32 dupes. Echo, I like that idea, but we can add it as an upgraded stable, and then they eat the food after the second cycle the food was placed. It's not bad. Zoldan doesn't like the Austin Powers. Zoldan's over there. Get off my lawn. All right, that's working well. I'm thinking about adding yet another
Pretty terrible. It was bad.
smoker.
It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away. Hey, boo!
Boo! Boo that man. You like the Waldorf and Statler though, huh? We just need to, we should be way up over 1 million calories right now. Of course, we were losing a lot of calories to ineptitude, but now it seems to be going well. So I'm happy about that. Are we getting too cold though? Here. Oh. Yeah, this is going to be an issue. It's down to 7 degrees. And they start freaking out. Oh, minus 25. That's okay. They're fine. Trapped again? Oh, Jones! Get down. No, no, don't pee! I should leave you in space. No, come down here. Okay, there you go. Whoop. Thank you. Notice there's 3 suits, and so we have plenty of suits. Dupes just don't want to go out yet. Still making more. Okay, here's the way. Now we can count the dupes. There's only 2 slots open. Swipney! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders. How's everybody doing today? We're playing a little Oxygen Not Included today. Swipney, what were you playing? Oh, I can click the button. Next stream does not have a title yet. Last scene's playing Supercar Collection Simulator. What is Supercar Collection Simulator? I gotta know. I hope your stream was fantastic. Raiders, my name is Echo. This is Echo Ridge Gaming. On Sundays, we play Oxygen Not Included. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we play a random game. Right now, we're playing Silk Song and some Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. We were just playing ONI. The silly Twitch thing says you were last seen streaming Supercar. Now I'm going to do the old school shout out and see. It says ONI. Yep, Twitch is not putting it together the way they're supposed to. So we try to play some random... Whoa, I don't know what I was doing there. So we try to play some nice random games too. Normally around the strategy, sim, RPG sort of area. Puzzle games, that sort of stuff. I tell you, here's a quick story about Swibney is absolute mustard expert. Our friend Taco, not a big fan of the yellow. All right? Not a big fan of the yellow mustard. And I'm like, no, it's yellow mustard. Swibney backed me up, said, yeah, yellow mustard's good. The classic yellow. Yeah, he has bad mustard opinions. Yeah. Incorrect mustard opinions even. But thank you again for coming in with the raid. I appreciate you. So next time you go into Taco's channel, anybody in here, just randomly, every once in a while drop, so I heard you don't know anything about mustards. Colonel likes a nice spicy brown. Hey, I'm on Team Spicy Brown as well. I'm just saying, there's a lot of stuff I'm putting regular classic yellow on. Like if I have it, yeah, I'll put some classic yellow on this. But mustard is not yellow when you make it. How do they make it yellow? Does he prefer the Dijon or just very few mustards? I'm not sure what his exact take was. I think it was just that he does not like classic yellow. I mean, I'm a big fan of the mustards. I'll click a classic Dijon. I'll take a spicy brown. I'll take a horseradish mustard. They use turmeric to make it mustard yellow, I believe, says Black Hat. Good stuff. French's taste like ew, says Amy. Amy's got bad mustard takes too. I can't tell the difference between most people's yellows, whether it be Heinz or French's. Yellow mustard is yellow because it's made by dupes without bathroom access. Oh, you've caught us in the middle of our space build. Thank you again for bringing the community over, Swibney. I hope to be able to return the favor here soon. Let's excavate these anymore. I've got to side with Taco. Sorry, not sorry, says Fluxby. Fluxby? We're gonna need to talk about a couple of things, Fluxby. As soon as we open this up, it's gonna get all sorts of nasty, so we're gonna put the deodorizers down. Whoop. Bushbang Glenn says yellow mustard has a clear place on hot dogs in particular. Oh yeah. You can't, it's hard to convince me to eat a hot dog without some classic yellow. Very difficult. This can now go like this, and then we'll do... Oh wait, that's not gonna be high enough, is it? We need a place in the vacuum. How's right over here? This sounds great. That's not open yet. All that is covered. Alright, we gotta get the meteor blasters going before another meteor shower comes. So I'm gonna need everybody's attention. Everybody, all hands on deck. Gotta get some food and take an eyeball break. See you guys. Swibney, thank you so much. Chat, make sure you give Swibney a follow. I appreciate you again. Echo or Dat says gets a slice of watermelon from the fridge. Oh, that's not, yeah, that is not a hot dog. I need to put some hot dogs. I still want to design our sandwich maker. Now that I've got the if or then statements, I have more options to be able to do it. All right, let's bulldoze this wall and come in here and also start to bulldoze that wall. I have the section of the base open to the space below the roofline. Ooh, right here. Thank you. Whee! Oh, lots of little sandy boys here. What do we got? We got some off-gassing. This is gonna need some more scaffolding as well. Oh, look at the laurel plant. I've never seen one not in pressure. Because they need at least 150. It's a different animation style than I've seen. I still want the fridge to be communal. I add stuff in and everyone else takes it out. That would be fun. Now, none of this should be very hot. Because we did not get hit by a bad meteor. Unlike YouTube Echo, that scrub. That can go away, and then we can go like this. Get all that dug out. Whoop. Oh, stop changing what I'm using. It's a Marmite situation in regards to mustard. You either love it or hate it, but I like many other condiments. The red, salad cream, classic, seafood dip. Did you know prawn cocktail crisps? Or for Americans, prawn cocktail chips flavoring is just tomato? We use, Are you talking about... Pinola. Cocktail sauce?
I'm in danger.
No one's in danger. We saved them. How's the volume on... Oh, we got another one. Oh, I try? Try harder. Here I would say it's a combination of ketchup and horseradish sauce. Volume's good on danger. Thank you, Hanoa. Alright, now I can start doing like this. I like it nice and clean. And I could suppose we could start building insulated tiles. Do they need to be insulated? Yes, they do. What do I have? I think I can use igneous rock. I don't know if I want the door there. If I put the door there, whenever they drop something, well, I guess they're not going to drop a lot of stuff right there. No bunker tiles? No, we're not going to need bunker tiles. Where we're going, we don't need bunker tiles because a meteor is never going to hit. Perfect match with the neutronium. My heart is happy. I know it does work out. Let's not go look at the other side. Not as fun match. Oh, speaking of which, though, now I can put my boop 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 boop. Maybe we'll put it right there. And then I want to move this because I do not want an atmosphere here. Because the more atmosphere is, means more stuff is going to transfer. So I need to move this over as well. What an awkward spot. Let's go under the ceiling. Yeah, that's ugly too. This is going to go away anyways. So what I can do is like that. Pew pew is better than bunker tiles, exactly. Every day I do. Speaking of which, we need to start making some pew pews. I don't know how many blast shots we have on the colony right now. We have 0. Oh boy. Boy, boy. Okay. Let's check that system. Let me slow it down for a minute while we do this. I am not creating biodiesel right now. Oh, this is excess. I am creating biodiesel. We got the Seacombs, the Fido. Fido is going into the emulsifier to make biodiesel. That biodiesel is then coming up through here, which is good. Good. And then over here. I like using this area. This area is smart to use because it's naturally going to stay nice and chill because of all that brine. So this is where we're going to do... blast shot creation. What's the difference between normal and intercosmic? Intercosmic will go out in the star map and pew pew. Regular blast shots will only do it right here. It's like they can't get out of the atmosphere, sort of thing. Browns 55-yard field goal walk off. The pack. No way. I did not pick Browns over the pack. Definitely didn't do that. Eagles. I picked the Eagles. Ugh. Fluxby asks, just on the thought, Oxygen Not Included is taking the space theme very well. You think they'll ever include a hardcore challenge map? Say, like a black hole timer, or options to get another asteroid belt map without taking the rift? I don't know. Lately, because they came out with the announcement last year, it's the reason why we've been seeing the smaller packs, because they were moving away from the spaced out style of, you know, large expansion packs. So I don't know if we'll ever see anything like that again. Did you pick 7 total fumbles in New England? No. That's some quality football right there. Let's deconstruct these so I can keep building our roof. We will keep our computer. This is going to be our launch terminal. Oh, we finally were able to repair that switch that's been bothering us forever. Oh, we can leave this computer here too. Sports ball, says Black Cat. Blasted Demolier is pretty. Yes, I like it too. No, don't pause. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be doing stuff other than running my mouth. All right, so I need a blast shot maker. This is fine. How much is on this line? Not bad. Not a lot. The blast shot maker is kind of expensive, right? 960 watts, but I think we've got that covered. One pump that'll run more regularly, plus the desalinator. Oh, that filter, it might be too much. Rarely. Oh, well, we're going to lose the enclosed telescope off of it, too. So that's fine. Oof. Let's throw some more of these guys. All temporary, just to make sure that polluted... Oh, we got some up here too. Because this is going to be a junk for a while, and I don't want to filthy up our base. Alright, so now I just need biodiesel in. Lucky for us. So I do have the biodiesel buffer tank right down here where it's being made. Plus we have all this that we're still using out of the back stock for forever. Ever play Escape from Tarkov? No. I did follow it for a little bit because I was intrigued to see if I was playing it. Or see if I wanted to play it. I heard some, I'm not going to say bad reviews, but some people had some valid complaints with it. But I like the whole concept of an escape sort of thing. Is there a mosquito running around? Ooh, our digger's gonna be busy. Don't take the bleach stone, this puffed will starve. Oh, there it is. I'll leave the knit up there too. Let me relocate them inside. And this one I can probably get too.
Papanada.
Papanada.
Kutai Yaroku.
Kutai, how was the nap? Oh, this is where they'll go out. I like this a lot better. They can go out using the plastic ladders that are probably going to melt. I gotta get rid of all this. See, this is always a pain that took us. It makes me mad. Why can't I replace some things with drywall, but not other things? Like, why can't I replace this drywall with tiles? I don't think I'm being unreasonable in that. Boop. All right, that's good. Maybe it's because this is built-in drywall, or it came as a POI. Because no, look, this one I don't need a ladder to get. No, worky. All right. Oh, we need. Did I already get rid of that? Right now, we're taking all excess biodiesel, brine, and polluted water, and throw it in. Oh, the brine doesn't need to go in here. Brine now can go in here again. You need to make blast shots. Now, when we're making blast shots, we don't want to make a bazillion of them. Okay? I'm going to control when we need blast shots based on where they are on the rail. So, means we need to start a rail system. Shipping. We'll just say something like, I don't know how far this is going to go. All out of iron. It's going to go up and down here. Then it's going to go right down here. We'll just put it there for now. Actually, I want to be able to see them. So we'll put it there. And that way... Whoop. Sorry, Chet, I was trying to think and do something else. I can do a conveyor rail element sensor. And the same thing that we did earlier, the same thing that we did with the hydrogen, remember down here? If there's hydrogen in this tile and it sits there for longer than 5 seconds, means it's backed up to that point. And if it is, we can use that signal to turn on and off the blast shot maker. Silver Sphere, have a good one. I'm gonna have fun on the next Silk Song with the danger. I like it, Fluxby. Brine, sweep only. So now here I just need one of these fancy auto sweepers. Fancy. One of these jobbies. Bink. Brilliant. I'm gonna need these to go up and out too. Why wouldn't I have done this? That is so much cleaner. And then I could actually keep those tight all the way up. Because remember, we made these because we knew we were going to need them soon. I just tried to zoom out the stream. I have ONI built too deep in the mind. Fluffy Von Dude, thank you for so much for coming over. I hope you have a great week. And then I'll just go like this. And we'll go like this. I will separate that there. That. And temporarily, this line here will run this stuff. It's not a big deal. And it can afford a little bit more because it's going to have less stuff on here.
All right, so now when they get to work, oh, we probably should make that out of steel. I cannot believe we're still at 130 something things. What are we behind on? Where's my steely boy? Lime. We're waiting for the lime run. Even with all those poke shell melts? Make more molts. Oh, what is this? All my poke shell molts are sitting in here. What happened? No. There's 405 kilos of poke shell molts.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. I was terrible. Get him away. Hey, boo.
Oh, that is 405 kilos worth of lime. It's a 1-to-1 ratio with the lime. And 405 kilos worth of lime. I mean, what is that? 40 more batches of steel? 4 more tons? Just sitting there? Oh. You can open the top of your poke shell holding pen to get them not be so cramped. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if they're cramped when they're, these ones are not being ranched. They're just waiting to, I mean, they're living their best life out in this community. A snazzier green suit? Yes, we will. Who's the next one to get a fancy suit? It is Ben. Ben, come get your snazzier green suit. Do we need tea? Yeah, probably in another 10 minutes we'll take a break. Let me manage, let's get another prediction going. We'll do another long one. Let's go 30 minutes. Prediction is up. More diggies ready. I'll just do one strip at a time. This can open now? Yeah, it can. I just gotta make sure this gets mopped. Oh, wait. Mop, mop. All day long. Mop, 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 while I sing this song. That's gonna pose a problem, isn't it? All that debris is gonna jump in. That's fine. I'll clean it up. Echo redeem idea. Dress a dupe. Not the master dress setting, but one of the dupes in the colony. Cannot be used for the same dupe twice. It's not a bad idea. Off to Mom's for dinner. Bean, that's awesome. I hope you have a great meal. Great quality time. Why aren't we building this? Don't tell me we don't have sedimentary rock. This one tile. Alright, computer's in place. Alright, let's get this going. This is not going to work, by the way, right now. For the simple reason, there's nowhere for the things to go until we put down a blast, you know what I'm talking about, one of these things. Where are you? Rocketry, maybe? No. Stations. Meteor blaster station.
Bobby.
Meteor blast.
Water sucks.
Water sucks.
Get it,
Thought
girl.
it's under
Get
rocketry.
it, girl.
There it is. I'm just blind. Oh, Fluxby. Thank you. Oi! Sorry, dog. I didn't like how they were off-centered in the YouTube colony, so I'm going to try something a little different this time. Cheers to you, Fluxbeck. What's the terminal in the service? It came with a point of interest, and we were like, yeah, we're here for it. I was so close to nailing that. Just 2 over into the black. 1's not enough. 1, 2. And now let's see. I don't want to get too silly with it because I have to cool all this. Let's just overlap by 5. Which means I'm going to overlap here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which is a total distance of 25 tiles. These all are going to need to be rebuilt because I didn't make them out of steel. Not that you necessarily have to make them out of steel, considering they're going to be cooled, so it's not a big deal either way. Now 25. Woo! Oh, that's not convenient. It's right by the door. Let me go this way first, see if there's some contingency I can make. Pyro said, make them steel. Trust me, it's better. Oh. Did you make a boo-boo? Whoa, that was one of those old dig problems. 25. Oh, too many. So we just got to fill in that gap there. So I guess we'll have one right in the center, right next to the enclosed telescope or something. Is that centered? Did I nail it? Did I nail it? 20. 18. Nope. Over by 1. 19. 19. Not shabby. Not shabby at all. Okay. Now, you need power. 1, 2. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, because this is not going to have too much on it. Yeah, we're going to put an enclosed telescope and stuff on it too, but it's okay. I need my enclosed telescope. No reason other than just it looks cool in space. Now, I also need to throw automation on these because you do not want them to overheat. So that's the only reason why we use the whole space scanner thing. And that's because you don't want them to overheat, sort of thing. Nice space scanner network. Let's go left. They do not produce heat. I'll still make them out of steel. I automated the door, thank you. Ba, ba, ba. You don't need a space scanner? Why don't I need a space scanner? You don't even know what I'm doing, Pyroy. You'll see why I'm using a space scanner. Boop, boop, boo, doo, doo, doo. Oh, you need gas. No, in this setup, you do need a space scanner. I'll show you why. Yeah, we'll go under here. Really? You gonna question me now, brother? What do you mean? What do you mean? You absolutely need space scanner. Because you need some sort of automation that says, hey, I need these things to turn on. And then turn off again. Yeah, you could have them run 100% of the time. I mean, that's not a big deal either, but... no. They all need to be on one side or the other. Don't like that at all. Nope, keep them on? I don't want to keep them on. They generate more heat that way. Should we tell him that he's venting CO2 into the base? Where? Where am I venting CO2? Not that it's a big deal. We're taking care of it. Make a cooling loop and be done with it. I am going to make a cooling loop because they still need a cooling loop. Even when they're only turning off and on every once in a while. It's redundancy and robustness. Automation. Boop. Then you don't need the scanners. I do need the scanners because I need an ability to turn them on and off. Beep. I mean, at that point, it just saves power. He just wants multiple reasons you shouldn't have to touch that system. Exactly. All right, so we need to make sure our space scanners are searching for meteor showers. They are. They are all set on blast shots. They're shooting everything out of the sky other than gassy meteors. We've got our redundancy there. Now I just need to hook up my rails. Bloop, 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 bloop. At a minimum, my way saves power. At a minimum. Regardless. Because even if you're heating them, or if you're cooling them constantly, you're just wasting power at that point. This can go away. What are you? Conveyor rail. Oh, that's right. Automation. So now, we're going to do the same whole filter. Well, let's look at the automation on this. When it receives a red signal, it will turn the building off. Okay. This is going to hit a green signal whenever it sees blast shots. Well, let me make one blast shot so I can discover what they look like. Did I mute? No. Automation. So we will need a NOT gate in here. I will put it right here. There you go. Oh, no, 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 I need a filter too. Hold on. Sending a green signal into a filter. That way it doesn't trigger it every single time a blast shot goes by, and it only does it every once in a while. Then we take that green signal, we turn it back into a red, like this. The scanners waste more power than running the blasters all the time. The 120 watts. Pyroid, can't you just accept that it's a decent way to do it? There's a million ways to do everything in this game. Plus, Look how cool it looks. All right, so why aren't we doing this? Skill required, work errand. All right, we got 2 people that can do it. Mosquito fly finally got the errand. Please put that knit out of its mister. Oh, it's a baby larva. I kind of want to keep one, right? I need a place that's both liquid and has air. Here we go. This is gonna be perfect. This is the sidetrack we need. I don't need to worry about meteors right now. It'll be a tiny... Oh, no, even better, it'll be in glass. Your tea has been assembled in the dining room. Well, you ready? Yeah, let's go with you to the refreshment room. Are we really saving the knit? Yes, we are. As soon as they finish doing all this. Don't forget the wallpaper in your knit prison. In the knit prison. Is there a knit wallpaper? No. I'll do the ice panel so it looks like it's prison. Water, water, water. Quickly, quickly. Oh no. Chat. Oh. Is there any knit eggs? What's the knit egg called?
Reload. Save the net.
Reload? Let's see how far back it went. We'll just check 905. If it's not at 905.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away. Hey, boo!
There's a knit. It's in trouble. We have to save it. Save the knit. It's a freaking mosquito. This is that blue cat. Oh no, it's long gone. It's long gone. And there is no knit eggs anywhere. The knits have gone extinct. We managed to save them that whole time. We'll leave this just in case we get a knit egg inside the pod. Do let me add some water here. Let's not forget about that, shall we? Okay, this automation is good. I just need to set the filter to, let's say, 10 seconds. We must have made the blast shot. Blast shot. Blast shot. Now I can just say forever. We are going to use iron. So I can put a bucket of iron right here, except I like the new pink. It kind of looks like red, and I've always thought iron looks red. Reddish. It's got reddish hues. Knit needs a large statue, says Tracer. We needed a knit memorial. Everybody's all upset about the knit. Copy settings. That's already there. Doesn't need to be brine. The knit recovery program does not like the actions you've taken. I tried to save the knit. I even I even set up a nice nature reserve. I'm telling Space PETA. Ooh. Maybe we can find some eggs in the conservatory. This is the one blast shot. We got 5 in there. It's where the one batch went. But now everything should get picked up. I want iron in here. I'll get a lot of it delivered. Iron. Bloop. Ooh, you know what would be sexy? I could put it on this rail. No, I'm not gonna, because it's gonna be really hot anyways. So this is fine. Now I'll put it on 4. I'm gonna put this on 6. Because it doesn't look like... See, the problem with this is it's an operating errand. And the people that can do it don't care about operating. They care about tidying. So I can tell you what, I can put this on a 5, but then we got to go to our priorities and go to our blast shot people, which is Bella and Mosquito Fly, and add operating to their queues, which is really not great. So I tell you what, why don't we take Mosquito Fly in honor of the knit and have them be prioritized for operating? Double. And then tidying, digging, or tidying, supplying, and storing. Knits were once a thriving species.
Granny Bella.
Bella, hello! Knits were once a thriving species in Echosaurus Ridge. Then the pillaging began. Knit populations dropped only until one knit remained. Echo then, with blatant disregard for knit kind, allowed the knit to die in a horrible death in a vacuum. Oh, nice job, Glenn. He made a whole knitberhood. Alright, so now mosquito... this is Bella doing it. Not even Mosquito Fly. Can I clean this area up too, please? Thank you. So now, if we ever get a meteor, we should be well taken care of. If we can keep this action going. We have plenty of biodiesel. We're still growing the sea combs. This one's done. Oh my goodness, that's 2,400 too. Do let me get a drop off here for biodiesel. That has priority somehow. Bottle drainer. Bridge. This is like my new favorite system. Just like that. Press release. Echo Ridge Gaming has and never will admit to criticide or condone such actions. No further questions. Thank you. Bella says, what am I doing? You're making blast shots to protect the colony. Blast. No. Biodiesel. There we go. What about you? Do you have... Yes. The blast shots are on the way. I want to see them travel the rail. So that will always have priority to drain there. Why is this still not a top errand? We really have that much to do? Let me put this on a 6. Enable auto bottle? No, because I'm not taking it out from any source that we have like a tank. Okay, there's Bella. I'm pretty sure you don't want to shake those like that, but... Well, maybe it's shaking it to get the powder even. Okay, now why... One. Stop hand delivering blast shots. There we go. Yes, and so it'll be a much even more even distribution too, which is perfect. Now we will just do this massive sweep. And when we come back from break, maybe we'll have a clean spaceport and all the blast shots that we need. Oh! The Blue Cat says, I'm amazed how quickly you build the system. Oh, thank you. I love the blast shot animation, says Eldresh. Yes, I do too. Spartang, have a good night. I appreciate you coming by. You've got 6 minutes left in the prediction as well. Just a reminder, get your echoes in now. We're going to leave this on. We got the sweeps going. Let me know if we have any dupes that are perishing, okay? All right. Everybody make sure that you grab some water, stretch, do all the good stuff, and we will be right back. I was not muted. It was a weird thing. And then the wires were crossed, and then I sat on it, and then, yeah. You're damn mute, yeah. It's once every other stream, maybe. I crossed the streams, yeah. Streams were crossed. Oh. Another advantage of having the space scanners in this instance is these meteor blasts are still 45 degrees. Even after one meteor shower, I still won't have to put cooling up here for a little while, so we can concentrate our efforts on other things. I don't know what yet. Maybe some cleanup. Like this. I'll do some more sweeps. They'll do these sweeps first, because it's all yuck. There was once a nit. His name was Nick. He was wild and died, having fun in Echo Planetary Fit. He was loved by chat and treasured by mods until a man called Echo, who decided he was a bit gecko. He stripped and crit and left nothing for the nit, and now we all miss poor old Nick. Oh man, that's so good. Well done, Fluxby. Mr. Rad says there's 68,679 echoes up for grabs. We're back up to 5 again. How far behind him am I? It is Atmo gloves. Don't get excited, Tops and onesies and gloves.
It was bad. It was awful.
They are Atmo suit gloves. So it is 3 for the win. Atmo suit. Bink. We'll run it back. Prediction is... We'll go 20 minutes on this one. Up. Wait, what? They were Atmo gloves. Oh, Raising Kittens is excited because they won. I just got excited just for a moment before it was ripped away from me. All right, I was thinking about something else. I guess we can... Oh, there goes the shell again. See, I want to be able to replace these, but no. This can go away now. I'll wait until they sweep all that up. Oh no, that can't go away, right? Because I have access control on this door. Not that it's a big deal, but... Once again, throwing my echoes into the void by bidding on buildings. Hey, Pepperdoken, that is a strategy, right? If you only bid on buildings, you'll probably get a... You might maintain, I would think. I don't know. How would you rework the snazzy Primo suits so they don't become redundant with the closet? I would have... It's tough because they have so many different types in the clothing refashionator thing. I know. You change the... You add a building. First of all, you stop giving the suits out of the pod. And then you have, we'll call it a dress-up closet. I don't know what a fancy name for a dress-up closet is. And you could make a certain amount of suits or that, or just... You'd have to keep it filled with reed fiber. And the dupes would go in there and get their suits whenever you started activating. A wardrobe closet. Oh, that's perfect, Tracer. What is this? Overloading? This one... Oh, what happened here? Nope. This is wrong. There we go. Much better. A boudoir. Oh, that's perfect too. And then those outfits would overwrite. And you'd have to give them all like their own independent decor bonuses. So it's worth it for the player to put them in those skins. Like maybe gloves give +2 to decor, and the main suit gives +10 to decor. Likewise, someday my payphone will come. I wouldn't hold your breath. It's referring to Echo mental overload. All right, so what else did I want to do up here? I think we're good for right now. So let's just keep digging. We'll throw caution to the wind and do both at once. I mean, what could go wrong? Nothing needed here anymore. Oh! Here we go! Oh! It's time to get our screenshot for today. I always try to time this, even when I'm doing it for YouTube. Like, I want where there's like 3 missiles going off. It never happens. It'd be cool. Oh, is it going to be able to fire 2 in a row? Yep. Oh, that's good. Give me another one. Give me another one. I'm going to wait too long. I'm going to miss it. Okay, right here. Everybody get ready to say cheese. Whoop. Oh, come on. Give me on. There we go. Three, two, one. Mozzarella. Boom. I'm hoping we made enough blast. Oh yeah, we're already full up, aren't we? Well, not quite. We still don't have any backlog on the rails. Are any of these about to run out? Doesn't look like it. Oh, look at that one. I had to fire 3. Oh, no! It disabled.
I'm in danger.
Okay, boom! Why was it disabled? Because it was the end of the meteor shower? Alright, so this is an easy fix. We need to have a buffer. We need a buffer gate next to each one that keeps sending the green signal. Ooh, we don't need bunker tiles. We're fine without them. Each one have one? Okay. Mm-hmm. Boop. Brilliant. And then we can say, keep sending it, let's say 30 seconds. So remember what a buffer gate does, it'll pass the green signal through as soon as it receives a green signal. But when it stops getting a green signal, it'll keep sending it for that amount of time, which will help prevent the issue that we just saw, that last meteor getting through. Oh, I'm still hiding the camera, thank you. Are you missing scanner coverage in the middle? Or do you not really need that full 100%? You don't really need it. Why aren't we building these yet? Why are we going so... This was all on priority 4, right? Yes. Check the suits again. Green signal overwrites over red? Yes. Absolutely. Which one did not get the... Maybe that one, that one. 30, 30.
There's been an issue with ads lately around Twitch and it has just hit your channel. Read Granny Bella's MSG.
Why does it still say you're on odd break and I cannot see stream? Oh, that is odd. Because we are not on ad break, so... Maybe that's that whole... Make sure you refresh, Bella. The refresh worked. I mean... It's actually bread and butter, Twitch. You gotta stay ahead of this, right? Now let's look at the one that didn't get hit, but... That entire meteor shower, and it raised the meteor blasters by 14.1 degrees. So not shabby at all. Big dinkaroony. What's the automation on the enclosed telescope? There isn't any. No automation on it. We're still not... There we are. We're starting to get backed up on blast shots. So eventually they'll stop making it. I wonder if how much of that biodiesel we used. It really doesn't take a lot, considering each one. I could put a bridge here, but it's not a big... Oh, why are you going into there? That's not correct. That needs to go out like that. It'll 50-50 with everything in here, but that's fine. It'll just take longer. The automation was just disable it, but they don't even ever use this anymore. Even though it does give us the ability to study what the meteor is. So you can see what the meteor coming down is going to be on the star map. Alright, that's good. Oh, look at this. They got all this taken care of. Very nice. Put some more low-level sweepies on. What do we have here? Is that the stethoscope? Yes. We're gonna get some data banks. I think that's the only one. One data bank, two data bank. It reminds me, I think it'd be cool if it was a random chance, maybe like a 5% chance, that instead of this slow, easy-paced meteor shower, you got a mega meteor shower. And like 7 meteors were coming down at one time, all for the entire minute, you know? That'd be kind of cool. Have I read the new lore with the new dupes? I don't think so. I don't think I've gotten the new notification. I'm sure I did somewhere. But I have not. Anything good to Blue Cat? Alright, so this is good. This can go away. That can go away. That's all good. So let me just dump this into the vacuum of space. Which is really going to bother people. Whee! Do I have any power close here? I guess this one does. Weren't you complaining about not having pea water storage or tank? Well, I have pea water. It just comes out of here. Maybe I could put a bottle filler on this, just in case I ever want some.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Oh.
Get it, girl.
I thought you never... I thought you had a near empty water tank. No, it's pretty full now. Black Cat, thank you so much. Ooh, I do have a fresh bubbly, but I gotta drink the warm one first. Cheers to you. That'll be cool. So now whenever I want polluted water for a loop or something, I'll have bottles there. Hydro sensor red. Hydro sensor. Yeah, it's because there's only 90. It looks like it's full, but it's because there's no gas in here. And I only did that and it's, well, I'm sorry. There's only 90 kilos up here, which means it turns the pump off. And I did that just to make sure that there would never be polluted water or polluted gas in here. So it's a weird little thing. But now the question is, with my bottle filler, it's only going to keep so much. I should have made this bigger. I like these because they're small and clean, but it's fine for now. Buffer tanks, yeah. I mean, absolutely. Nope, not there. Because if I did a buffer tank there, it would defeat the purpose. They're called liquid reservoirs. They are called buffer tanks. Look. Buffer tank. So now just the polluted water going to the bottle filter will get buffered.
Here's an idea. Build a reservoir, then deconstruct it, then empty the bottle, then keep doing that over and over again. Wink, wink.
Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Okay. Let's call this. Can we call, please? We're not gonna look at the jobos. Oh no! Oh, I did forget about it. Womp womp. Oh no, and it's going in my saltwater tank.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away. Hey, boo.
I know. There it is. Haha. You are something special, Echo. And what stinks is I gotta do this twice. Please build the tile. Build the tile. Build the tile. No, don't walk away. There you go. It's not a knit prison, it's a knit reserve. They're tiny little bugs. They don't need a lot of space. That's my story. What is this? Why are we doing oh, because it was sleep only on liquid. Why? And yet you did it again. Chaos! Man, that was a mistake I probably made like seven episodes ago, and we just now caught it. Alright, now we can go like this. Beautiful. We need to keep checking to see if I get a knit egg. Pike apple? No. Oh, wait. Maybe. Because we got to start thinking about space food. Brilliant. Brilliant. We still haven't repaired this. Because there's a priority of 5 on it. Or a priority of 1. What will we need knits for? We're just being silly. Just being silly. Just add a small freezer in the rocket. Easy peasy. Now we've got to deal with this monstrous mess too. So I guess we'll go down like that. Drain that water there. Looks like we got another fossil fragment. Wonderful. Ooh la la. For some reason, there's people are dropping some veggie poppers up here. Oh my goodness! Look how much jawbone fillet is in there. 610,000 calories, and that gets basically doubled, doesn't it? Yes. They'll get through it eventually. Good. Good. I think we've won the game, chat. I think we can start building the rockets. Have you done a base in a rocket-only run? Could be interesting. You have to melt the rocket wall. We have melted a wall. I did do that. I wanted to do it once to do it. But I haven't done a base and have them live in it. Auto supers to recycle the food. Well, they're also kind of doing it because the refrigerator. If when the refrigerator gets low, that they get the errand to do this before the auto super gets the errand to grab more food, it works. Like right now, the only food that we have on ready is veggie poppers. Oh, nope. I just had to scroll down a little bit. Okay. Yes, yes. Oh, look. Our system worked. Now that there is blast shot sitting there, this is disabled. So now, even when meteors come, we'll have plenty in the back stock. That system is done. Now, I was thinking I would like to do a heat pipe. I'm always wasting rocket exhaust. I think we got a rocket here. Maybe 2 rockets here. Speaking of which, have I been a good boy keeping up on research? No. I've been a bad Echo. Want to see how that oxygen's doing here. 25 degrees. Perfect. So it's time to start thinking about what kind of rocket too. Remember when you're first here, in other words, before you can get to space and do more atmosuit stuff or more data analysis research, you really only have access to some. You can do steam engines. You can do a carbon dioxide, a soda pop, a soda bottle. Let's go look. Why are you venting CO2 when first rocket to CO2? I don't know if the first rocket's going to be CO2. And if it does, remember, we're only getting rid of it from this point. We still have all of this. A simple rocket for farming databanks? I wonder how many databanks we have. 38? Plus 26. 64 databanks? That's not a lot. I could get the small petroleum engine. It definitely makes a hot mess, but... Yeah, we're gonna have to do something. Let's put down that first rocket platform. $400-degree regolith going right inside the base. Why didn't it? What's a heat pipe? Nick, how's it going? So all that rocket exhaust, a heat pipe is just a pipe that that heat goes down, right? Some sort of heat, a transfer medium. So what we could do if we put a rocket engine right here, I could then put like a 5-tile or 3-tile wide heat pipe, the same way that when we do geothermal power, I put that diamond temperature or that diamond heat pipe that feeds a geothermal power plant. I could send that heat somewhere, like to a sauna. I think we'll do a small, simple one just for funsies. Because we are doing okay on power. I could do 2 rockets. But if I wanted to automate one of them, I'm going to need more room because of rocket port extensions and stuff like that. Where are they on the research tree? Hello? Especially that liquid one, if we wanted to really get, if we wanted to go directly into liquid hydrogen, liquid oxygen rockets. Liquid rocket port unloader. Okay, we do already have it. I need to see how big it is. I guess it's not under it's under plumbing. So it's too wide. So I could put one unloader in there. I think we're just going to do one rocket at a time, because then it'll give me much more room to put all these loaders and unloaders, because what I want to do, I want to automate a rocket that'll head up here and get liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen. Why are we venting water? We're emptying this tank. We don't want it here. It is not wanted. Food is decayed. Overgrow, that's fine. No storage available. Oh, that's because you're still getting it? That's fine. So back up here. Rocketry, rocket platform, steel. We'll go like that. Oh, this is going to be fun. Something like this. Does anybody remember the dimensions? Is it 3 by 7 or 3 by 9? Oh, you're about to get stuck, aren't you? 7. Thank you. Kutai says 9. 9 from the top of the platform. No, I want it from the bottom of the platform. Nick, I saw, by the way, for those who didn't know, Pixel's currently playing some Borderlands, having real fun with Borderlands 4. Have you done any PvP yet, buddy? Seven from the bottom. Thank you, Colonel Sanders. So that's 8, so then I can go like this. And this is gonna be a door made out of steel. Oh no, I want to go deeper. Because that won't be enough room. So we were gonna go deeper. It'll just have to transfer manually. Because I want the steam turbines. Tell you the truth, one could probably do it. But I'll do 2 just in case. Like that. So what we'll do is we'll have it come down. Door. Maybe double door? To drain heat faster? Like that? Maybe? I think it's my favorite Borderlands outside the crashes. You're still getting crashes, man? That stinks. There is co-op yet, not yet. I just finished a story last night. Looking forward to some of the endgame comment. Is there PV? Is it just PVE or is there no PvP? When you pick it up, I'll do runs with you. Just PVE. Interesting. All right, so this is going to be 40 tiles. I want 40 kilos worth of pressure in there. Oh, this has got to be moved over 1 too. I don't have diamond yet? Chat? Where's my diamond? Does this dump not have any diamond at all? You doing Hades 2 going into 1.0 on Thursday? I doubt it. I am still on Silksong. Uh-oh, trapped. We got a trap. Trap dupe. Of course you did, Hi Nola. How am I going to get all that out of there? I'm thinking, and it hurts. Okay, we're gonna do it the way I originally was gonna do it, just for the point of not dealing with this nonsense. Go ahead, trap yourself, Dinkster. Trap yourself. He was in danger. Check the attached planetoid for diamond? Yeah, it's not worth me going all the way over there, though. I can do the same thing with steel. It ain't great. What's the melting point of nickel? Way too low. I think I can use steel. I don't think any of the exhaust gets hot enough to melt steel. We're just setting up our first rocket, and I wanna do a heat pipe to capture some of that heat. It can melt steel. Yeah. I need diamond. Look at this, I got 49.99997 dash of salt vine seeds. It'll only melt steel if you don't reclaim the heat. It's not about reclaiming it I'm worried about. I am worried about the initial from a liquid hydrogen rocket. That initial blast. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at now, Black Cat. It won't melt on a first pass, I don't think. Okay, so we'll use steel then. That'll make my job easier. Alright, and then I will need that. Well, let me put this in first. No, that's gonna go in here. We'll say right here. Whenever you need more heat, the door will close. On my 9K cycle vanilla, no DLCs, I made a rocket-powered regolith melter. That's pretty cool. You can use tungsten metal tiles to withstand the basic blast and then capture the heat within the metal tiles. Diamond also works, but as long as you aren't launching rockets, so would obsidian. Yeah, but I want something that transfers better than that. Oh, wait a minute. Do bunker tiles have a different... No, they have the same melting. Max temp you could reach with rocket exhaust is 3,200. From one hit? Of course, it could spread it out quick enough. What's the worst it can do? Steal our steel? Yeah, but if it melts in here, then I have to open it up and all that heat's gonna come out. I'm not worried about constant blast because I think we will be able to recapture that heat quick enough. Or at least that's the theory. Now our first rocket, we have access to the steam engine, the sugar engine, and that's it right now. Maybe we'll use steam. Somebody's trapped again? No! Boop. Why not have it in a steam room? Because I mean, you could put it in a steam room, no doubt, but I wanted to try a heat pipe because the temperatures would transfer very quickly from here to down here. Oh, I put insulated here. Yep, thank you. Whoop-oo. There we go. Then we can go up and up. We'll see. Well, this is more for science, right? We're for funsies. Now, when I put down 2 steam turbines, it's gonna go here. and here. So that means this goes here. And now I can also do the water thing. Could use the steam to fuel the rocket. Yeah, but you'd have to add more water to it. Unless you did a rocket, like if you're recapturing the water from the rocket. Yeah. But we're not going to be on steam rockets for very long. The goal is to make a rocket program that is able to subside or subsist on the liquid oxygen and liquid hydrogen that came from Demolier. I don't know how much 6% of it's going to be. How often we can go up there and get it. If that's enough to fuel a rocket. And this is going to be just kind of fun. Right? It can easily... Yeah, I know it's water positive when you're recapturing from a rocket. No doubt. I have not done one of those. I think it takes one of the bigger planetoids to do it nice. That reminds me of FJ. Is anybody, what's FJ playing right now? I haven't been on YouTube in so long. Ooh! RimWorld? That's another one of his big staples. I think that's the game that he used to really separate himself from Oxygen Not Included. Alright, so now I only have 20 tiles, and I want 50 kilos in each, so that's 100. So I need 1,000 kilos of water? Does that make sense? 1,000 kilos over this course. So I need 100 kilos in each tile. Wanderer says, FJ's been on vacation with his significant other puzzling. Oh, I know she's a big puzzler. He always comes home with some nice pictures. FJ can be credited, for those who didn't know, as probably the first time that I watched a YouTuber that I said, you know what? I think I might want to try this. Would it be best to extend the steel plates under the water to maximize the heating of the water? I like that. I do like that. Now, the issue is originally going to be then you're bottlenecking through one. Unless I made it two. So I could go here, lower this. I like that a lot. Let's try that. I'm going to need some scaffolding. So let me do one metal tile row here. And then we'll just, we'll move the door down. Whee! Or two doors? Yeah, but I'd want to see it with the hot plate. No. Oh, okay. That's fine. It's going to a safety zone. That's not a fail. It was a win. All we do is win.
It was bad. It was awful.
It was not bad or awful. No, you're terrible and awful. Get off my lawn.
Bapanada.
Bapanada.
L underscore turtle underscore hermit.
Turtle! How's it going, Turtle? I was really excited for Starboards. Thought we were getting another Factorio-esque game, but it's just a weird puzzle game. I was paying attention to that as well, Artusian. I'd even told a few people about it on stream. I thought it looked interesting. I mean, are we really just going Spacefarer into nose? Well, into battery into nose? Hmm. 17,600 cycles. There's no way you're doing anything in there, right? Like, do we need storage? No, this one's just going up and getting us our data bank. Well, I see what you're saying. We could add the storage now so it could be repurposed. I like it. Alright, so now I'm gonna need to fill this in. Can I get my heavy watt wire there? Ugh. Here we go again. This can all go away. Down Duchy is what you think it's called? Big Dinkerini's new game. Don't get trapped. Boop. Boop. All right. And 2 more there, 1 more there. And then the door will go right here. Yes. I'm also going to need some power. I don't know where we're going to get it yet, so I'll just send it up. No, down. Right here. With this being 2, I might be able to put a battery in here. A little battery action. A little thermo sensor action. I'll put that over now 1. Oh, that's great. I wanted to finish the Niobium planet, but 5 frames per second, it's proving nigh to impossible. 5 frames per second. I love it. What is... Oh, it went away. I was like, what is this nonsense? Oh, why are you locked? Stop it. Open. Auto. Now I gotta open you up again. Now this is gonna go to... How am I gonna do this? Do I use 2 thermal sensors? 1 to control the door. Yeah, just in case, we'll do 2. So if we want to use this as a power source, we can. Lee, hello. Says, hey, Echo, I don't normally stop by Twitch as you start streaming at 3 a.m. local time. Just wondering if you could, or chat, know if you can automate intracosmic blast shots, or do you have to select the incoming meteors every time? I do not know the answer to that because I've never tried automating with the intercosmics. Someone in chat may. There are definitely some experts in here. Alright, that is everything we want. Is there anybody out there that can help Liam out? Liam CD 86. Now, I am probably going to use the same. I don't want to put that by the automation. I'm going to use the same cooling loop. That is keeping all these cool to keep these steam turbines cool. Why 2 sensors? One, just in case. I don't know if we will need them, but once it's sealed up, I'm not going to want to go back in. One to control how much heat is coming into the room. The other one to control how much heat we're taking out of the room. Is the idea. Now that can go back. So this is not going to last too long. Let me go over here because I'm going to probably put our port things here. So I'll put the ladder for the scaffolding here, made out of obsidian. All right, now what did I say? 100 kilos? It'll be fine. Power. I don't know if I want to. Waste the heat. I don't think I'm putting the battery in there. Yeah, I'm not. Because if I put the battery in there, then I gotta get the heavy watt wire in there, and I don't like that. Speaking of which, can we mop up that mess, please? Yeah, I like this. It should provide more even thermals to this room. At least that's the idea. Why is this... Oh no, why is this over this far? I messed this up, didn't I, chat? It doesn't even need to be this big. How did I do this? Room for activities. Jackson, how are you? Doing good? I see you're still not following the channel. That can go there. That gets cut off. How did I do that? I didn't even use my brain, apparently. I try. You should try harder. You're gonna be okay, I promise. Maybe. There we go. That's gonna look a lot better. And then this is where the ladder is gonna go. Nope, that can't go there. It's gotta go here. Nothing to cool the turbines? No, not yet. I'm gonna use the same cooling loop that is gonna keep all the meteor blasters cold. that's also going to do the steam turbines. At least that's the idea. You had a gap because you moved the steel tiles down to maximize the heat. Yeah, the 1 tile gap was the space for the steel tiles, yeah. Not smarts. Not smarts. There we go. And did we accomplish this yet? No. That one does not need one. Stop it, please. Stop it. Stop it. Here, here. And then I don't like to go right on the ladder well. So I think we'll come all the way over here. Heavy walk, conductive. Why are we making heavy walk conductive out of nickel? No, stop that nonsense. Bad dupes. Could that cooling system not have the tuner in there? Oh. Yeah, that might be sexy. Yeah, let's do that. No, my mental space was thinking I was just going to put the tuner in here up towards the top. But you're right, this is perfect spot for it. Automation, you're the one. You make ONI so much fun. Oh, that's not gonna work there. Don't know what we're gonna do with that yet, but it's not going there. Actually, I don't need to do that. I need to do that one. And then separate it from here. That kills 3 mosquitoes with 1 idea. Nice. Then you lose having to keep it cool, though. Having to keep it cool. I don't know what you mean there. Old habits die hard. Could have done a bottle empty into the exhaust port of the steam turbines. Not necessarily, because then I'd have to vacuum that place out. Otherwise, you'd have gases stuck up there. Memorial? The memorial is... No, there is no memorial, but we have a future nature reserve. But the pod's being greedy. It's Paku. I mean, lunch. Alright. Oh, this is going to be a... How am I going to do that? Send insulated tiles through it. It should be okay. It should be okay. It'll be fine. Especially if I make them out of obsidian up there. Alright, insulated something is going to come in through here somewhere. But it's going to keep this cooled and come down. Let's go like that. Then you have to keep the steam room a certain degree instead of storing all that heat. Wouldn't it make more sense to have the aqua tuner in its own steam room? No, because remember, I'm going to be drawing out that heat anyways. And between the 2 steam turbines and these meteor blasters, it's not going to take much cooling. So the thermal aqua tuner is not going to change the thermal dynamics of the scenario very much. At least that's the theory, right? All right, now you're going to go up. You're going to go all the way over here. Why am I doing it like that? Shouldn't it be up one higher? What am I thinking? Yeah, this will be fine. I'm trying to read chat. Yeah, I didn't want to put the battery in there. I was thinking about it, but then I'd have to play with the heavy watt wire, getting it in there. You really got to build those to the plan. Okay, now from here to here, it is all obsidian insulated. And then we switch back to igneous rock. And we come back down. Go right there. Back to obsidian. Oh, I can go straight down through. I will still use obsidian right here. And I'll switch to igneous rock. Oh, it's great, chat. It's great, and you love it. Guess who found the space slot? Taco! How you doing, buddy? You found a temporal tear, did ya? Was it everything that you were hoping it was? Nicely done, buddy. And you landed on the frosty planet. Oh, someone's getting closer. How many hours are you at right now, Taco? Were we able to stay at around the 100 to 200 hours? And where was it? Oh, it's not embarrassing, man. Not embarrassing at all. You've enjoyed it. I know you spent some off-stream time, but hey, you wanted to make... I'm not telling you. Oh, I love it, buddy. I love it. All right, so it's coming out through the top, so it's going to go over this way. No flip bridges here. Conduction panels made out of iron is fine. That should look pretty clean. 25 5-hour streams. Okay, that's 125 hours. That's not bad. And let's be honest, your streams are definitely a little like you're not gaming for 5 hours. But if you wanted to see, you can go up here. You can click, you can highlight over the little where it says cycle. It'll tell you exactly how many hours. Now the bad thing is, like while ONI was running in the background, while you were running your mouth, you know, doing raising money for kids, it was still adding to those hours. But it's still not bad. All right, that's in and everything's good. Kutai said it even counts pause time. Didn't know that one. I'm going to put a little bit of salt water in here, just a smidge. Just for a second. You do have pea water right there to fill the loop. Yeah, but is it going to be just pea water? I guess if I hurry up. Shouldn't you add that salt water first? No, this thing's not going to fire up. It doesn't have power yet. I'm just making sure none of this water is going to get in there. Whee! That says 192 hours. So you're gonna hit about 200 then. There's nothing to be embarrassed about that. I think you've done phenomenal. And I know you've got to be proud of yourself. Man, this is a super loop. How is the aqua tuner's not on? It's not powered. Chat's trolling today. And Black Cat normally is not a troll. There we go. All right, perfect. I thought there would be more dead dupes. You did great, buddy. I'm super excited for you. Make sure you try to do something like the Home Sweet Home initiative, because like this one, you could probably already do this one. You get a cool little movie. You are gonna do the Great Escape. It'll also give you a cool movie. Well, no, you may not get Great Escape because you have to establish 5 colonies. But if you build the Great Monument, which is pretty easy, it's just here on the research tree. Whoop. Right here. And it takes like a bunch of steel, glass, and ceramic, I think. It's not too bad to build. It's 5 colonies, just 5 pods? Yes, 5 of these. You gotta put 5 mini pods. But notice here, I only have 1 established. I don't think I put 1 on Smellera. Did I? No. What's going on here again? Where did we make this? There must be ice still sitting up here. Oh, jeez. You look away for 1 second. What are the insulated tiles below the rocket made out of? Igneous rock. We still need to upgrade them, you're right. Weep. I'll even go 1 extra. And let's go down 2. Well, that's not necessary because that won't melt those since it's only here. Alright, did I get my little bit of salt water? It does not appear so. I'm gonna need another one of these. So I will build, let's say, a 4-banger? 5-banger. We will come in like this. Go like this. Get rid of all of that. Yeah. Even obsidian will melt over time. It's really hard to get the heat out of them, yeah. Depending on how long we're going, but yes. Those are not too bad to rebuild. Salt water. Do I know I have salt water. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. Until I can go figure that out. I don't care. What do we got? 106 kilos now for some reason. Do you still have water selected? No? What about brine? Can I get some brine? Just need enough to get the gas out of there, which I'm going to have to... Oh, wow. Brine's heavier than water. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Don't forget the blueprint? Yeah, definitely. Looks like we get a smattering of echoes. Not a lot. Charcoal wedge. I've gotten 17 of those. Nice. Wallpaper. All right, we got Brian in here now. Stop. All right, now go get me some water. Curses foiled again. All right, that's good there. Why are you doing this? No, get rid of that too. See, I like the spider method here. Like how we're spidering everything out. It just makes sense since we have the heavy watt wire over here to just add a transformer. I don't love it, but what are you gonna do? That definitely doesn't need to be steel. Fun fact for those following Taco, he has 2 copies of payphones. This isn't getting refunded, is it? No, you're definitely Are you serious? Taco's got 2 payphones? I think I knew that. I just didn't want to re-experience the trauma. Alright, so we got a little bit of gas stuck in here.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Water doesn't suck. It's just misunderstood.
Get it, girl. Get
Alright, so this guy is going over to the battery. My first ever blueprint was a payphone, says Seriku. Okay, really? Really? Whoop. Alright, go away. Yes, yes, yes. That needs to be swept. I've recycled 2 payphones with a giant smile. I'll bet you have, Jackson. Hold on, I need to charge Kutai. Actually, I'm not gonna charge Kutai. I already did, didn't I? Dang it. I was gonna say, because Kutai's had some deep losses. I need one more bucket of water in here. Deep losses in the Echoes department recently. Can I? No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I do want to make sure that's off. Let's say if it's above 30 degrees, sure. Nope, you don't need any more. Thank you. Thank you, friend. Send help. My cat's trying to strangle with love. Aw. I want to be strangled with love. There's some stalker out there like, really? Yeah. 90, what do we want to put this on? 9050, I think, is where we have our steam turbines. 9040. I have all the steam turbines on one battery? Why, Echo? Why? That's a perfect opportunity for a double bank. Echo calls that a struggle snuggle. Oh, man. Okay, so that's good. This can go away. That is going to be a very... I'm really going to like this. This is going to be fun. A struggle snuggle. I like that a lot. I like that a little too much, to be honest. I probably shouldn't like that that much. Oh, I gotta move this. This is just a waste of space. You're gonna trap yourselves. Mr. Rad says you've been doing this long enough that you probably have some people with an unhealthy obsession. Yeah. I'm sure. I think there's variable definitions for that too, right? Like what somebody says is healthy amount of time to watch a stream, somebody might say is too little or too much, you know? Okay, that's better. That makes me feel better. Tobacconist, I hope you have a good one. Happy Sunday, and I hope you have a great week. Oh, Big Dinkaroony, I'm gonna use Struggle Snuggle for a while. Power hooked into the aqua tuner? I hope so, yes. I suppose we can turn that sucker on. What do you want to set this at? 25? I mean... Why is not power coming? Why is not power? Who is not power? Oh, this would help. Kablookie. Heavy walk, conductive, kablunk. Wait. What? We don't all have echo shrines? Whee. There we go. That is nice. Finish that up. Oh, I'm very excited about space because I want to play with these here. This is going to be fun. Grabbing the ISO sap early is going to be huge for us. We're going to be able to get access to the Visco gel. So many goodies. Insulation. And then going straight into liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen rockets. That's going to be fun. Infinite access to iridium. And then this one's garbage. We don't really care about this one. Oh, we got a meteor shower, 1.4 cycles. It'd probably be a better picture if I took it now, wouldn't it? Let's do some research while we're sitting here. Boop. You don't need a bridge over that panel? This one? No. It's a common miss whatever. These are not connected. It's basically going around this thing. You didn't want to add a layer of steel background tiles? What do you mean steel background tiles? Where? Oh, up here? To tell you the truth, I mean, that's not a bad idea. Maybe at least a layer of insulated tiles? Why do you do this to Echo? Because they're mean. Not automation. What am I gonna do? Temperature shift plates. Let's go something that conducts really well. Not that I have any beautiful diamond. What conducts better? Iron or steel? Not ice. Thank you. Normally, you'd never make temperature shift plates out of these materials. Iron's got a thermal conductivity of 55. Steel is 54, 490. Ah, it's close. Yeah, I'd agree with Haunted. They perform about the same. So I will use iron. like this. And then we will do some nice, crazy hot. What are we gonna do? Something, maybe fresh white. I like the fresh white for this. We will use igneous rock. I love ×9 speed. Perfect. Why haven't we been doing the sweepies? Oh, this is very hot. This could cause a problem. We're gonna have to build a debris chiller in system in here. What was that last blueprint? I'll tell you what, do you want to do a quick 1 minute-er? Start a prediction. What's in the blueprint? 1 minute. Let's go. Get in. Last blueprints. Saraku said, what happened with Captain of Industry? Sorry once again. No, don't worry about it. I just hit a point in the game where I was not enjoying it. It became very, like, not repetitious. Like, I didn't feel like I had good goals.
Minot Zeta was asking why you connected the thermosensor to the batteries. Should we have told you before you closed the steam room?
No, this thermosensor is connected to the batteries because... So there's two opportunities for these steam turbines to turn on. One, if we need power when the battery gets from 90 to 40. The other one is going to be, hey, when it's above like 270 or 250 degrees, I need you to turn on anyways because we don't want to melt the thermal aqua tuner, which has an overheat of 325. So we can even make this a little higher. Oops, where are you? We'll say 285. So it's how we make sure that if you only need this when you're running a battery, because otherwise, what if your colony does not need power from 90 to 40 in however many cycles? Well, then the steam's going to keep heating up more and more because there's no steam turbines on, and then all of a sudden you have broken aqua tuner and hurt feelings. Come on, give me a good picture. Now that we have our nice rocket here. Well, almost. It'd be great if you could go finish that now, dupes. What in the world? We got a fake out. What happened to my meteors? I guess another planetoid got the meteors. We didn't. It was just showing that it was shower activity.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away. Hey, boo!
Wasting heat above 200. It's actually closer to 225, Dex. I think it's closer to 225. I know exactly what you're talking about. My memory sucks, but... How did we miss a meteor shower? Now I feel robbed. Good luck, everyone, with the... We're still up at 4 unclaimed blueprints. I'm wondering if they increased the amount. Sunshine print wallpaper. I was excited about this the first time I got it. Yep. Choose the outcome. Wallpaper. You see meteors in the background? Yes. This is what happens when you destroy the big asteroid. All right. So we know what we're going to be doing next episode. We're going to be building out our rocket interior, making sure it has all of our chip production. We still need to keep up on research. Let's go up to here, I guess. And then playing around with this fun thing, seeing how it works. And hopefully going to tap. We don't have drill cones or anything like that yet, but we're ready with it with the large cargo bay. We need some diamond. We don't have diamond. Because remember, your drill cones need diamond. Well, and you need to unlock drill cones, which are way up here. Bloop. No. Right here. So, not bad. Not bad. That's exciting. Also on the channel, on Wednesday and Thursday, we'll be continuing our Silksong playthrough. Hollow Knight Silksong. We've had a lot of fun with it. There's a lot of predictions going on because anytime we get in a boss fight or some other chaos happens, we will throw a prediction to see if I can make it through without perishing, which happens quite a bit. And then Friday, we're going to do our community game selection. So the community basically, not 100%. We throw up a bunch of lists of games, and the community decides what I'm going to play that day. I do a veto power. Well, basically, I only put stuff on the list that I'm willing to play. Last week was Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. And if you have not played that and have a spare $9 or 900 pennies hanging around, I recommend it. It's fun. It's one of those numbers go up sort of games. It's a good time. I really enjoyed it. I'm hoping the community votes for it again. We will see. Let's play some tunes while I look to see who we're going to raid. Now, don't run out. Don't run out. We like to raid in with somebody and really have a big presence. I appreciate everybody coming out today. We had a lot of love and support. I really appreciate you. Guess we can check. It stinks, right? Because I would like to raid more Oxygen Not Included people when we're playing Oxygen Not Included. But we don't know a lot of these folks. A lot of them don't speak English. So it makes it difficult to do that. Raid 1, Raid 2 if you're a sub. Raid 3 is the message for you if you are not a sub. Alright, chat, you have the option of Hollow Knight, Deep Rock Galactic, Survivor, some DRG Survivor. That's always fun. Jackson, you don't want to hit the button just once? You don't want to hit it just once? I'm rewatching Max Difficulty Achievement Run all over again. Oh, Saraku, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy it. I'm assuming you do, considering you're watching it again. You know, Echo, it would also help if, you know, you didn't take so long to pick a raid. Yeah, I know. I know. Some people are better to raid than others.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. All right, you guys are going to go watch some Deep Rock Galactic. We're going to go say hi to Molly because I like that game and it was fun. Whoop. All right, beautiful people. The raid is up. No, we're not. Molly is not accepting raids right now. Why? Why do people do this to me? Big F's. All right. We will go say, wow, we've lost 50. We've lost 50. That is incredible. We're going to go say hi to JD. The rate is up. I'm going to run the credits. I appreciate everybody coming out today. And thank you so, so much. I will be recording tomorrow and Tuesday, so you should get a video, maybe two, depending on how long the recording takes me. I look forward to seeing you again, hopefully on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday as we come back again at 1 p.m. Eastern. So until next time, much love, happy gaming. Thank you for all the support, and I'll talk to you soon.
Jackson T36. Some guy that plays Jarifa 2.